Hello. Let me do a mic check real quick. Okay. Hi Kyon. Hi Tree. Hi Nicole. Hi Purple. Hi Shallow. Hi Andy. How's everyone? How's your Friday going? Yeah, Kyon. I wasn't really counting the temperature or keeping track of it, but I feel it. It's like actually pretty chilly during the day and stuff. Wow! Shallow, thank you so much for 23. Tier 3 as well. 3 months in advance. Oh my god. Thank you, Shallow. Almost at the 24 mark. Crazy. Wow. Crazy. Aina, please talk to us. Wait. Why? What do you mean? Hi, Belmont. Am I muted? Are you sure? Just one sec. How's this? Do you hear me now? Oh, okay, this is not good. Actually, it's okay. Uh, shit. I'll say hi to everyone again. Hi, Kyun. Hi, Tree. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Purple. Hi, Shallow. Hi, Andy. Shallow, thank you so much for the 23. I was saying, like, it's crazy that it's already been 20, like, almost 24 months. Hi, Belma. Hi, Dretzel. Hi, Foofy. So what happened just now is that I've been trying to record Outer Wilds offline or off stream because I really need to start learning how to edit and like make like YouTube content. I especially feel that because I'll be gone for 2 months and not be able to really like stream games. So I was playing around with OBS settings for recording, and unfortunately you can't have two instances of your mic. But I was trying to split the audio into 2 tracks because I wanted to voice over my recordings while I still capture my like real time talking for like commentary to remind myself. So I muted channel 1 for my mic, which I think for Twitch streaming I need to have it on track 1. Hi, honey. Yeah, my trip is 2 months. Yeah, like almost exactly 2 months. So yeah, so maybe I'll have to switch my recording so that the game sound goes to track 2 and then my mic goes to track 1. Because for the game sounds, I actually have a separate instance of the audio capture. But yeah, I recorded my gameplay for 2 hours on the wrong setting. Like I'm still struggling with the settings, as you can see. So I don't know what to do with that 2 hours of recording. Like I could still try to salvage it by like editing it out heavily. We'll see though. I still need to like learn how to edit though. So maybe in Korea that will be like my biggest goal is to like really get on track with editing. Hi gosh. Where are we going for 2 months? Oh, I'll be in Korea / Japan for 2 months. Majority in Korea, but because it is right next to Japan, I will be making a short Fukuoka trip. Yeah. I'm going for like family reasons. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. So what I'm thinking to do is like I at least am gonna do some IRL streams there. And if I can manage to, I don't know, film a vlog or something. But again, that goes back to me knowing how to edit. So like I really need to learn how to edit. And I am thinking of picking up or trying to learn DaVinci Resolve, but I think the learning curve is quite steep versus like, let's say iMovie or something. But I already feel frustrated with iMovie because it doesn't really have all the capabilities I want. I hope you've been doing your Nihongo. I have been, but I still don't think it's enough to like really like be able to like navigate myself in Japan. But I was watching this anime called Skip and Loafer yesterday. But like, I mean, the majority of sentences I don't understand, but the ones I do understand, like, I just like, I didn't even have to look at the subs to understand. And so it was like a really nice feeling. Versus before, like I definitely couldn't pick it up. But now that I know, like the grammar structure and like a little bit of vocab, like I can still like, if there was a game, yeah, it's a manga, but that's being made into an anime. Yeah. And I usually don't like to watch like high school plots, at least when I read manga. But for my Japanese level, I thought it was pretty appropriate. There's only 12 episodes out, but the manga's a lot longer. Yeah, gosh, right? And then anime actually I think they speak a lot slower than natives. And natives tend to have more like slang in their conversations too. Well, I think the anime does a little bit too, but it's more or less like just colloquials. Yeah. Did you finish Silent Hill? Gosh, I'm going to be seeing the fourth ending, and if that doesn't take us a long time and I still have energy, I am thinking of attempting the UFO ending. Did you not watch it, honey? I really like the male protagonist voice actor. He had a really like soft and nice way of speaking. You're on your fourth. Oh, so same as me. But did you actually start a new game? Because what I'm going to do is I'm gonna start from my third gameplay save, and instead of seeing the third ending that I already saw, I'm going to be seeing the fourth ending. So it's not technically a new game plus plus plus, but it is the ending for new game plus plus plus. You did. You just never. Same. And that's the thing. And I really don't like watching things when they're not out and like done, because I really like something, and then you have to wait a really long time for the next season, and I forget about it. Like I forget that I watched that, and I'm waiting for the next season. So, what is the qualifications for the fourth ending? Fourth ending, you need to purify your sword and offer your brooch and not take meds or pills, whatever. New games plus 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 plus. Man, I can't believe some people platinum this game, because chances are likely that you didn't you didn't die during the first ending's boss, which is a hidden achievement. So that means they actually have to play 6 gameplays, like minimum. I just can't believe that. Daijoubu in 100 tones? I don't know. Yeah, I think the way Japanese language asks question is very contextual. Like the Korean as a language always like you raise your intonation when you ask a question, but sometimes I feel like Japanese doesn't. Yeah, like something something new. It just kind of like ends, but it's clearly a question. Yeah, hi Rice. Hi Flame. You got that achievement last time. Well, did you get it by accident, or was it like intentional? But yeah, if you don't realize that early enough, and you don't have like a new game save, like you're kind of screwed. Yeah, by accident. Oh, good for you. Yeah, so I really don't know if I want to platinum this game, but it feels like a waste because I'm putting in so many hours and effort as well. Not if you're a save file. I'm pretty sure I wrote over all my first gameplays save. Yeah. Oh, you're learning Korean yourself, so I know what you mean. Yeah, Korean is very like obvious when someone is asking a question. Even though there's like some subtlety / complexities in certain things, but it's yeah. But yeah, I think both Korean and Japanese are very difficult languages. There's like so many ways to say one thing or like the same thing. I think it does to an extent, but sometimes I feel like, especially like when you watch, like for instance, the anime I was watching, like these are just students talking to each other, so it's super casual, right? So sometimes like I felt like they were saying things that I wouldn't like immediately catch as a question, but I was like, oh, that's a question, like based on the context. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good week. Happy Friday. Is watching me play Silent Hill a spoiler for you today, Gosh? I essentially saved right before you can purify it. So like I'm gonna load up that save, go purify my sword, and then just kind of like plow through the game. Yeah. You're gonna bail? Ah, okay. Honestly, I feel like before we get to Hinako's house, I really don't think you're gonna see anything new, especially because I'm actually gonna start up my third save or third game save. But yeah, you and I both put a lot of time in this game. We cannot be spoiled at this point. Yes, Kevin, we are going to finish the fourth ending today. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gosh, like we're in this war together, you know? Um, I appreciate how thoughtful you've been. I feel bad because like the first thing I say to people is like, "Hey, get out." But like, I'm not someone who gets like really upset by being spoiled, but like first experiences are special and unique, especially the better the plot is. So yeah. Oh man, the last boss was so cool though. I think that was my favorite so far. I, Kyon, I think that was the first time I actually ever screamed at someone. I was like, "Get out, Kyon!" Yeah, fully invested. And I'm super excited for the fourth ending. Um, uh, right. So if we finish the fourth ending like pretty quickly today, like within I say like 3 to 4 hours, that puts us at like what 10:30 p.m. I'm willing to try the UFO. Jetzel, thank you so much for the prime. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you've been enjoying our Silent Hill journey. Yeah, Mel finished the other day, Expedition 33. Um, Watching her and like thinking about the endings like brought back the like feelings I had. And yeah. Oh, is that how you read it? I mean, the UFO ending should be quick, but I don't really know where everything is. But that I don't think I'll mind being spoiled on like how to actually speedrun the UFO ending. And apparently you can't play the UFO ending on Lost in the Fog difficulty and get that achievement. So that's a bummer. I was kind of thinking of cheating that way, but not a game I play myself. But yeah, Dreadful. No, I mean I'm invested enough to want to play, but I do feel like given this game and how it's been panning out, it's probably a better to watch than play kind of game. Yeah. It's just reading and listening to a radio in a certain order. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can figure it out though. Because I know where the one of the UFO poster is. And I do know where I heard one UFO radio as well, but I don't know the location. So which is why it's short. Yeah, no, gosh. I don't know if you've heard me talk about this, but ever since last stream, I actually installed a 10x damage modifier alongside a infinity weapon durability. So I'm just at this point like I just want to kill things quickly and get through the content. So that's what I'm gonna do today as well. But for the boss fights, I am disabling the mods. Yeah. Hi, Mari. How are you? Yeah. It'll be lame to like 10 shot the boss or something like that. So. Did you? I did. I already installed it back. It's so I like these mods. How easy they are to install. But I'm pretty sure at the boss I'll disable it again. Honestly, playing it on story mode, like I kind of wish I played it on hard mode for those bosses. I don't know about Lost in the Fog because I feel like they're just like bullet sponges. already for hard. So yeah, gosh, like ugh, those monsters you with the 10x mod, with the katana, which is I think stronger than most weapons. I've been like 2, 3 shotting them, so it hasn't been bad. The damage mod has definitely been making my life a little bit easier getting through the game at the end. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel good. Yeah. Also the heavy attack on the katana is so good. Like it's so fun. Yeah. Maybe we start after this song. This is more of a maybe this is a discussion we'll have after I see the fourth ending because there's a lot like I haven't been able to. Well, not me because I don't know the whole story, but those who know like what happens in the game, like obviously we haven't had any discussions, right? I still think the katana would be stronger than like your pipe probably. But anyway, I was thinking about why the majority of people prefer Kotuyuki over Shu. Um, and speaking with not complete not a complete knowledge of the game and story, like if you think about it, they both did the same mental manipulation on Hinako. Like Shu did it through his pills, um, and then obviously Kotuyuki does it through his divine power. So I feel like they're both pretty bad. But then I feel like Shu comes off as just like more immature though of the way he approached it. Maybe that's why people think like Shu is more distasteful. I don't know. I was just kind of like thinking randomly today. Or maybe because of the third ending, which kind of you know, maybe, put one person in a better spot, like highlight. I don't know. I'm really interested to see the fourth ending. I, yeah, 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 gosh. um, it's crazy because, like, was 1960s Japan that conservative? Maybe because it wasn't like Tokyo? Like, I can see for Korea that I can believe it if it's Korea because Korea was like really poor back then. But Japan was like a pretty established country, pretty wealthy. So, but then again, I guess Japanese culture is pretty conservative in general. Absolutely. Yeah, that's crazy how 60 years like how different these generations are. Yeah. Japan had to rebuild after World War II. Do you think that had a like that made they made them like culturally regress? I don't really know about their economic boom, but I mean Korea was pretty much in shambles too. Um, and after the war, when they were finally freed, became independent of Japan, like they had to rebuild as well. Um, Maybe it is the rapid like rebuilding that changes the culture fast too, because Korea has definitely has gone through something similar. Hi, Josh. How are you? Yeah, I can believe that because I feel the way about Korea too. I mean, I'm not actively keeping up with like all aspects of Korean culture, obviously because I'm living in the US, but especially when I was growing up, I felt like culturally there were some aspects in the culture that could be like that didn't match the economic maturity. Maybe that's the way to say it. But I don't know. I think things are changing nowadays. I'm good, just chilling on my break before your next client show. Oh, how long is your break? Is it like on like hours or minutes, or like do you have like a few days? We talking Japan stuff? Yeah, because we are playing Silent Hill F, and Silent Hill F revolves around the Japanese culture in 1960s. Um, Upcoming birthday trip. Oh, where are you going? Also, a few months. Happy early birthday, even though it's really early. But oh, 3.5 hours. Okay. Hope you're getting your needed rest. Korea is closer to US in values. I think if you compare Japan to the US, then yes, you can say so. But I feel like, I mean, nowadays they're really embracing foreigners and um, like English and everything. But I don't know if I can say the values are, you know, very similar to American. But that said, I really don't know what the newest generation is all about and like what their values are. Um, Purple. I think there's gonna be one. It was out in some trailers. Was it called Chonuchi or something? But I think there is going to be like a spooky. Well, it looks spooky. I'm not sure what it is. Also, I guess because there was a big like U.S. military presence in Korea, um, definitely got influenced. White Day. I'm gonna look that up. Is that already out? Whoa. Is this a visual novel? Is it good? Oh. Oh my, this is freaking creepy. Oh, it is. Cult classic Korean horror. Oh, I'm kind of interested. I'll take your lead on Korea. I mean, take what I say with a grain of salt always, right? Um, because I don't think I have the full picture either. Silent Hill F has been like a love and hate kind of game, but overall, I am playing through it 100% almost. So I would say I like it more than I hate it, but there has been some frustrating aspects about the game, Josh. Uh, I've not been good. I will be traveling for 2 months to Asia which is like in November and December. So I'm just slowly preparing for that, trying to pick up like editing videos or trying to learn how to edit. Yeah. Have fun and be safe. Thank you. Thank you. My dad tells me about grandpa's tales from the days of Hong Kong Japanese occupation. Grandpa was a barber, and one time he cut an officer's hair like the grunt hairstyle, and he got chased with a katana. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of those stories that happened in Korea. Wait, gosh, do you like? I know you watch your in Risu's channel. Um, does that mean you like playing horror games as well? I don't know. I'm like slowly trying to like inch my way into this genre. Cause playing Silent Hill, I've really like I totally forgot that this genre is something that I like. Um, like like mystery thriller, horror thriller. Um, that's like eerie but not like super scary. Well, usually the form of content I would consume were books, like novels, and like reading a book isn't scary, right? Because there's no like jump scares or anything, but yeah. Okay, that's good to know, gosh. I'll reach out. And I will check this game out too, the White Day. I am really interested in trying out Higurashi and Umineko though, because I know the writer for Silent Hill F did those as well. Reading some books are scary. I don't know how. I don't think I have that big, that good of an imagination to visualize things. As you can tell, like I struggle with like reading and processing things and connecting the dots. Like especially games, they just I don't know. There's a lot going on in games. Higurashi is dense, lots of reading. Oof, it is a visual novel. Oh, volume 1 is free on Steam? I should try it out. But the one thing I'm scared about streaming visual novels is that, like, I don't think I can voice act or even read out the entire thing because it's just so tiring. So, I just, yeah. And I don't want the stream to be like me just like reading and not talking, you know? I don't know. I think that's why I struggle with visual novels or at least streaming it. Did the third ending reveal anything new that made you go, ah? There was a big revelation flame, and I think my impression of the game was like kind of tanking. But after I saw the third ending, it like bounced back up, and I'm like really like excited to see where it goes. Yeah. Higurashi was made by him and his entire family. It's kind of sweet. I was hoping I could get my hands on like a Korean translation of Higurashi, but I don't think I can. And I don't even know if it exists actually. Yeah. You could do horror. I don't know if I like horror to be honest. Yeah. I think there needs to be some kind of like mystery aspect that makes me like interested in the story. Yeah, Alien Isolation. I don't know. I am debating. Yeah, I like the third ending a lot. Yeah. One of my favorite bosses too, the third ending. Like I remember as like a kid too, I would read like Uzumaki, the manga, and I never thought it was like that scary. And I really liked Parasite as well, but I don't know if that's considered like horror. It's more like, I mean, I feel like that falls under horror. Hi, Standalone. Yeah, gosh, maybe one day I'll be open to horror. The anime, yeah, or manga original. You could try League of Legends. I heard that's um. This game actually looks pretty scary though. White Day. I'm just the trailer's just kind of like auto playing on the side, but scary. Yeah, it's Korean. Yeah. It's kind of like Silent Hill, you know, Korean version, kind of, or like the school setting makes me feel like, oh, the trailer is so creepy. Oh, okay. I wish listed it, so at least it's in my wish list. It's very yeah, it has very was it overwhelming positive just now? Very positive recent reviews. What if you try those short Japanese ones like the convenience store and I could try those to be honest, because I do own some of the Chills art games. Can we be Steam friends? Yeah, of course. Oh, if you can like Twitch DM me your friend ID, I'll add you. Yeah, I do have some Chills Arts game that I could try as well. Also, I think I mentioned this though. I started Outer Wilds. It's like I don't think it's a horror genre, but like it kind of scares me. I did and I cuz I'm trying to learn editing and I wanted to maybe do like an off-stream recording while I'm in Korea or like record here before I go to Korea and then maybe like learn editing there to like post videos, but uh yeah. But I messed up my recording settings, so I don't know what to do. Yeah. Ha ha ha, spurt. Hello, Red Hot Pepper. How are you? No rush. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Oh shit. We moved on to a new song. I was like, oh, I'm gonna boot Silent Hill after. You're right, kind of feeling it. Just got home from work. A little bit of relaxed walk dog. Karaoke tonight. Yeah, it's Friday. I hope you can just like relax and unwind and we need to we need to beat this ending. Okay, we're starting the game. I can't stall. Or I'm not stalling, but just catching up. Catching up's so fun. You're clocked in. I at least started stream early today, so kind of gave me a buffer time. The shift just started. All right. Okay. Okay, just I'm gonna make sure. So I need to purify. That's the only thing I need to do. And I think it's here. Because it was the first save that we did. Then we gotta go purify, which is over there. Okay, so we gotta go back. But yeah, gosh, none of this should be a spoiler for you because this is still gameplay 3. But yeah, I think once we get to Hinako's house, it's gonna be different. I realize like that's really where the game really just starts to split off, which is so late in the game. It's kind of crazy. Be honest, chat, how much of a calling up for Kevin? I feel like everyone has at some point, right? Wait, are there things that I can pick up maybe that I haven't? Or like I did technically, but I finished it. How do we... Oh, wait, this is not... I don't think this is it. Some interactions are slightly different. I guess technically because I saw the third ending, maybe the game considers... Like, I don't know how... I think the way New Game works in this game is very confusing, to be honest. What the heck? Cause oh crap. Hi Jenga, how are you? Cause when I beat New Game Plus, I originally didn't have a New Game Plus save file. So I saved a New Game Plus Plus on the very last line of the saves, and the game automatically created 2 saves, one for New Game and one for New Game Plus, which you can use to start New Game Plus Plus. And I accidentally started or loaded up the new game, but it still gave me the New Game Plus Plus like cutscenes and everything. So I was really confused. Yeah, like the game just knew that I saw this many endings, and they gave me a new cutscene, regardless of which like save file I actually loaded. So I'm a little confused what to expect by loading like a third gameplay save after seeing the third game's ending. Yeah, if that makes sense. Jenga, how are you? Happy Friday. I have the toxic trait of thinking I'll be in trouble calling out of work. Oof. I mean, you gotta like take care of yourself and take a break when you need it, right? While not like taking advantage of your opportunities or whatever. Break? What's that? How's it being back at work, Rice? Shallow, I've probably called off less than 10 times. Damn. What a diligent worker. Oh, well, that's interesting. You just say like, please let me know if it's not allowed, and if they don't say anything, you just take that as a yes. Am I stuck here? How the hell do I go back? I am very confused. It looks like everything is stuck. You gotta get either way. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Gosh, I appreciate it. Oh no, you go to the playground. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited to finish this game. Super excited for you to finish it as well. And then we can have discussions around it. Yeah. I'm gonna change my outfit to the blue outfit as well. I forgot to do that. I think that will be more like, you know, true to the game for the final ending, right? Deal! Pachi pachi pachi. Yes, yes. Pretty good, actually. I'm doing my retired corkers route until it's open for bid. Whoa, that's crazy. Well, I am assuming it's been good because you like the route you're on? So is it bad that it's gonna, you know, go on bid? Oh yeah, nice. I'm on my way. I feel like Rice is out on the road like his entire shift. Stop that, Kyon. Stop that. Oh, so this route you're on is only 4 hours. Ooh, I hope you get it, if you're happy with it. I really do hope so. Interesting. So if you beat the game with the help, you're not doing it purely on your own. We lost our OP sword. No! Look at this trash moveset. No more EI slash. Weak. I don't like this. Maybe the counter will hit it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm trash now. Maybe I should have cleared the way with the OP weapons before I came back here. But that would have been very time consuming, so I'm pretty sure I'll still one-shot them with my 10x mod. But I am pretty sad that I lost that lunge move. That move is so OP. You need to stop playing Hades too? Oh, that means you're enjoying it, right? That's what you just booted up to? Isn't it like mindless fun? I could see like myself playing Hades 2 like with a stream on the side or something like that. Versus like some games it's hard to multitask. It's rotting your brain? In what ways? I just can't do it because the same boss fights get repetitive for me. But we'll see. So, people have so many good things to say about it. I'll give it another try. Okay, so we don't want to write over the first save, so why don't we do the second save? There we go. Yeah, you do actually complete your games, Kevin. I think that's good. But do you feel like compelled in a bad way to do so? So I played one to the point where I think I got pretty far, but definitely not far as in like I beat the game multiple times. Because I know Hades 1, I think it has different endings too, right? But I feel like I've become a worse gamer in terms of like finishing games and moving on to the next. Because I feel like I had more patience back in the day. Like if I think about it, like would I be able to finish Witcher 3 today? Like if I never played it? I don't know. Because Witcher 3 is also another of those games where like there's a lot of filler content. And so it feels like, you know, like there's a lot to do and it overwhelms me. And then I like end up dropping the game, right? But I think back in the days, you damn... You're such a... Yeah, no EI slash for the... You're such a... And I think for Hades 2, at least at least the weapons you unlock in the beginning, like none of them were really like my style. But I love the art, and like the art is so beautiful in Hades 2, even more than Hades 1. Yeah. The urge to not just force myself to 100. Yeah, you definitely grind and platinum your games. This... Okay. Okay. At least... It's not different endings, but it's like different benchmarks. Like you have to beat Hades 10... Yeah, like maybe I beat him like once, maybe? I'm not even sure. But I think that's probably like at which I stopped playing the game. Yeah. And I was playing on keyboard and mouse back then as well. So I don't know how different it would have felt if I was on a controller. Wait, what? Rice? Is everything okay? Yeah, I loaded the save right before here, Shallow. So I'm hoping we see new things. Because we did see ending 3. Yeah. Hi, Arima. How are you? Well, I heard that you don't need to. Like, a lot of people did the save thingy to see all those endings. Yeah. But obviously, if you did that for, like, your second gameplay, like, you're gonna miss a lot of new lores and journal. But the third game, like, yes, there were new things, but, like maybe, like, 3 or 4 new journals along the way up to this point. And they weren't even, like, drastically new information. Arima, so this is my 4th gameplay. And if you're not here, like, this is actually where the game starts to diverge between endings. So I do, yeah, want to tell you, like, FYI. I loaded a save because I did not have it in me to do an actual NG+++. So this was technically an NG++ save, but I saw the third ending. So of course, yeah. I think the game should recognize though that this is like my 4th, like that I did at least 3 endings. Yeah, I just hide a little. Yeah. And at this point, I feel like a lot of it, like what playthrough are you on? I feel like at this point a lot has been revealed, right? Yes, Netsu! Welcome, happy Friday. This is the one. We're like maybe 2 to 3 hours away. So I am excited for myself too. We loaded a save before the house from the previous gameplay. And then we're just meeting different conditions to see a different ending. So I skipped, like, you know, hours and hours of gameplay to get to this point. If I actually started from a fresh new game. You really like this one? Seems like everyone really likes this one, so. Oh, I don't want to see this. Wait, Arima, hide. Dude, that actually gave me... This is the worst photo I've seen, though. That really gave me goosebumps just now. Like... Because it's worse. Like before it was just a face. But now it's like everything. Oh, that's so scary. Oh! Scary. First time is just the face. Well, actually, the first 3 times it is, but different people. I really hope people who are not getting spoiled here, but that was like, that was really spooky. Yeah, I mean, my title says NG+++, right? So, I don't feel too bad about speaking about this game, but I do feel like some people are popping in to say hi, so... Okay, same 1962. Do you know the risk? I still don't know why this is an important date though, because her marriage was 1961. Maybe we find out this playthrough why this day is so important. Okay, no cutscenes here. How dare you not give... Ample warnings. It's really locked, yeah. Go get food! An ad break is actually starting in 3 minutes. And I actually kind of want to use the bathroom as well. So, yeah. Should I start the ad now? While you go get food? Everyone, go get your popcorn, your water. Cause, wait, what? The ad's starting in 3 minutes, but I could just start it now. I mean, it's gonna start anyway. Yeah. So. We're here for the true ending today. Let's go. Wait, I think I see something. I think there's a jump scare in the kitchen here. Oh, it's the next one. No lore, no lore. She pre-fire. But this is so bad though. You can't do anything. Yeah. Were you there last time when I did like a heavy? And there was an enemy like hiding like right over here. But you know how she lunges? I literally lunged like like this and killed a monster. It was so funny. Yeah. Yeah. I can't even clip it if y'all want to see it. Oh, scared me. Yeah, it auto like pat it for me. Cause I do think it has a little bit of like auto aiming, or aim assist, even if you don't lock on. Oh, ad starts in 1 minute. Okay. There's another jump scare right outside the door. What's up? Several of the I've noticed that, which is weird because like when you're like locked onto them, it does it. Well, but maybe this attack is just really bad. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. So technically the katana or the cursed katana had a different moveset with the heavy. Like it made her lunge like a pretty good amount. Like if I attack from here, I would lunge all the way like probably to here. So I think that really helped make, you know, hitting the enemies easier. Yeah. Oh shit, wait, I think there might be a cutscene. And I think ads are gonna start soon. So yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom while the ads run. And yeah, the homing is crazy. I loved it. I really miss it. It's a shame you can only play with the curse blade, only one playthrough. But yeah, go get your snacks, water, bathroom break if you need one. We will be back after a 3-minute ad. Thank you so much for supporting to the ad. I'll put up a Be Right Back screen while I be right back. Thank you for the lurk, Netsu. Thank you. Also, happy Friday. Hope everyone's just, you know, relaxing. The axe swing is a little bit further though, right, Kevin? Yeah, maybe it's just that these weapons have such short reach. Like the downward hit. Oh, okay. Yay, we're back from the ad break. I'll wait until Henny comes back though. Does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? Hi, Super. Yeah, so technically this is an NG++ save file, but I think the game treats it as new game plus because we have seen 3 different endings. There are 5 total endings, including a joke ending. Hi, Hami. No, I'm going for the 4th ending, Hami, and then technically the UFO ending is the 5th ending. Yeah. I didn't want to say UFO ending in the title just in case, you know, people are just like browsing like the Silent Hill F page. Cause some streamers do that. Like they put spoilery info in their titles, which I mean they can do whatever with their streams, but yeah. I wonder. I guess it's not really a spoiler though, cause like I think right off the bat. Wait, no. Do they have a view endings? No, they don't. They don't have a view endings menu on your first playthrough. So I feel like for people who are like coming in blind, and because I know it's a thing for Silent Hill in general, but I feel like if you didn't know that, it could be. Welcome back, honey. Yeah, it's technically a spoiler, but not a meaningful. Yeah, exactly. But still, yeah. Stop teasing me with it. Yeah, it's a lot, Super. Yeah, I feel like the iterative storytelling has been very interesting, but I feel like the game design doesn't really support it well. So, like, that's why I think, you know, despite me really enjoying the game and the story, like, I just can't really like rate it a 9 out of 10 game, which was what it, which it was when it started, but it means a lot to me. All right, I think the majority of people are back. I don't want to go into this room in case we triggered something, but looks like we are not triggering anything. I guess saying 5th ending in your title is a spoiler too. hard. It's difficult. It's difficult to be a perfect person. Yeah, there's 5 endings? Doesn't feel right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky, right? There's an ending? I'm always alone. Right dish and the left dish all to myself for left Hinako and right Hinako. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, I didn't realize this light turns on like later.
昔これで遊んでた。
昔これで遊んでた. So she used to play with these like little dolls and stuff. Alright, time to do the puzzle that I never
飽き
understood.
そうなところがある。
But somehow. You know, maybe I should have paid attention to the— oh my god, to this puzzle more. Oh my god, I see this now. Oh my god, she doesn't have a face. Wait! So that's the other Hinako. Cause she's the only one that doesn't have a face. Or am I tripping? Does everyone not have a face? Also, look at this. There's only me alone.
これ
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's— hi Techno. I'm gonna pay attention to the next ones to see if they all have the— also because we saw that Hinako was the only person not scratched out in their photo. I think— oh, maybe that photo was a hint somehow? Interesting. Oh, it's gonna be a sad ending where Hinako does something like dramatic. I want Hinako to be happy. Techno, happy Friday! How was your week?
私の
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
That's a pretty mature, like.
綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。
Very mature, though.
でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。 あと100年。いや、
100年?
ひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。
Okay, so she gets married.
自分で選べなかった
So
結
it's
果は
only a year apart.
幸せじゃないんだ。
お
誰にも操らせない。私の選択は
This is new. Project from art class. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, see? She doesn't have the face. The slashed face. Oh, that's actually really cool. Because I always wondered, like, what was the purpose of that room? Oh god. I remember the face you find in the beginning. I wonder if that's her face. Ooh, what do you mean? Hi, Keyboard Grinder. Hi, D. Welcome in. Happy Friday. You got the mods. Thank you so. No, yeah, no problem. You had no issues, right? Yeah, I'm back on the 10x mod here, and we're going for the 4th ending today. In the very beginning, you see that face on the bedroom floor? Ooh, yeah, and then there we see another like face that's like in a different part of the town. But you know, there's more than one brides that were spirited away technically, right? But yeah, I think that was really cool the way they staged that monster in her room with the left and right Hinako. No issues. Nice. Logan, happy Friday. Let's go. Are you done with everything you need to do today to just unwind and relax? All right, cats have been fed. Ready to watch. Let's go. So I think this is the first time we know that Junko was married off in this year. Or at least the talks of marriage went back and forth. And this is 1960, I believe. Yeah. Hi, Max. How are you? I believe I explored all here. I don't think that door opens back there. Pretty sure. You pulled a chest muscle, so every move I make is like, oh my gosh. Is it really bad? Cause oh man, that sounds terrible because like I feel like some parts of your body like you just move it every like movement you do, right? There's gonna be a jump scare here. Hey. And then the reason why these monsters with more flowers are powerful is because they are more faithful to the fox or whatever they're like being brainwashed with. So it's kind of like their power in this world is parallel to how much fate they have and how much, you know, they transformed. Doing good. I was blessed to come home early today. Ooh, let's go, Max. Nice. Not exactly. Have a training on another monitor. Oh, can you at least, is that the, hopefully the last thing you need to do for today? The jump scares really got me even on the, yeah, I think at this point I kind of remember all the jump scares, like most of them. So I, I jump scared them. There's gonna be another one right here. The crawler. Yeah. Still a nice break. I'm good. I feel like I've been... Well, I had days where I haven't been productive at all, but I have been productive like today and yesterday, so... Yeah. Still a nice break. So they finally added a katana. Sucks cause packs usually... Yeah, exactly, Red Hot Pepper. I like, obviously I wasn't injured, but when I would like work out and I'd be sore, like it was so painful. Like some parts of your body you don't even know that you use in like everyday movement. Do I have a playset? I do, but I prefer PC gaming. Yeah. I think there should be the womb monster here. Around the corner. And the biggest... Oh, what the... Where is it? Oh! Oh! I don't like playing on the PlayStation. Primarily because of the controller, though. Wait a minute. This room's so different. What the heck? Trying to go up and down stairs after leg day? Yeah, exactly. I don't think so, Kevin. The bird room has always been in this hallway. Over here. It has always been this room. Yeah. That is very interesting. That it switched. And it's her parents' room too. Oh, Ghost of Yote? I do want to play it. But I'm kind of torn because of... Like, Lurtz the other day was playing, or streaming Yote. And I asked her, like, how does she like Tsushima versus Yote? And it seems like she really loved Tsushima. Last ending was in the connecting hallway? Was it? Wasn't it always right here? I'm pretty sure it was always here, the bird room. But not gonna lie, I've just been more like mindless running the longer I play, so I might be wrong. Multiplayer? The only reason I don't want to play Tsushima is I know I don't like repeated like game styles because I get bored. Like, and I think I gave this example before, like how I loved Breath of the Wild, but I couldn't play, I think it's Tears of the Kingdom, right? So there's nothing different here, interestingly. Because I thought if this was somehow related to a water dragon, maybe you might be able to see something different. But... yeah, Hades being non-stop repetitive, exactly. Because Night Rain, like, it's repetitive within, like, a random group of things, right? I can do that. Also, like, I just love Souls combat, so... You've been an Xbox guy since you killed your PS1? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. Interesting. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but the fox elements in the house are lesser than the previous runs. Yeah, there's a lot of beer bottles around the house because her dad was like, was drinking a lot because he had like a huge debt and everything. He was miserable. Also, is it just me or are there less monsters in general in Hinako's house? And it looks clearer. But I don't know. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself here, maybe. Yeah, because you would see a lot of like fox statues around her house. Like maybe on the second playthrough. The fox scrolls I do see, but I don't really see any fox like little statues. Or at least I don't think I saw them. But still same pictures of Hinako. I also kind of like the symbolism why there's a monster here. Like she's ready to be someone's bride, you know? So that's why she's in this room. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just... oh, there's fox statues here, for sure. And what if these rooms are connected? Because like if you're, you know, when you walk down that hallway in the temple to get married, like you see a bunch of like couples lined up, right? Like what if it's just like for them? But let's go to this room. Wait, we probably can't because we gotta, right. You find it less because you atomize them differently? What does that mean? Man, I'm still kind of bothered that this save file doesn't have 3 icons. It's okay though. One shot. I gotta go to Hinako's room. Oh, you find it less because I get what. Okay, I get what you mean. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just a impression thing then. I get it now, why it's in her diary. Because a diary is part of your memories, right? So they cut all your diary content out. So you no longer have a record of your life. And that key is hidden. So when you open that room, you get a piece of your memory. By the way, do you play multiplayer games? I just bought Peak. Yeah, I do. Not usually on stream so much. But usually when people, you know, arrange something, and and they want to play together, I'm down. Peak's fun. Peak's a silly game. I remember getting the key, going to the propane, forgetting to... Yeah, I did that last run, Kevin, so... yeah. That's funny. Well, not funny, but... yeah, that's kind of like the worst thing you could do with the combinations of items you need, right? I forgot to get the propane pipe, so I had to go through all the houses. So I feel somewhat of the pain. Yeah. You're just laughing at his... I didn't laugh at his pain or anything. I was laughing at me, who said it. Wait, oh, tank. And then melt a key. You should gamble? I should. I have not maxed out my health though. Meaning I still have some MS to pick up. Oh, you raped my bed. She feels the propane. We got our pick hero too, right? Okay, yeah, so we solved the puzzle now. The upgrade only need 2,000. Okay, okay. I think it was... I can't remember if it was 17... Oh wait, what the heck? I have one Emma. So I just need 2,000 for the last upgrade, right? Okay. Wait, can you get duplicate omamoris? Because I felt like I got the otter before. You reloaded the same... Ah! Wait, that means I should have that much more faith though. Oh, that's kind of awkward. I only think of Monster Hunter Wild's greatsword. That's kind of nice. After countering... Is that the one you were talking about, Kevin? Alright. Well, okay. That's your favorite? The tuna swordfish, is it? Puzzle. I wonder if that's the fox in Kotuyuki in his fox form. I think we have another entry for Junko. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Interesting. Inari-sama. Ooh. Wait, so do I not have the journal entry that I would have after beating the third boss? If I loaded up the other save? Kind of curious now. I feel like I'm missing some journal entries or something. 그게 뭐예요? What is what? Oh my gosh. How does that not count as a perfect evade? Like, that's kind of BS. That sound? Like the monster sounds? These guys make creepy noises, I think. The growling from above. Oh, we don't know what it is, but I am now kind of assuming it's the third. You remember the third boss, the fox, Kotoyuki's fox form. I think maybe he's like in his fox form growling because like she's she's closer and closer to like escaping. It's you. Are you hungry? Did you go get some dinner, Shallow? That's what I'm thinking now after seeing the third ending, but you had your phone in your back pocket. Wait, are you listening through like speakers then? That's crazy. Oh, now there's a monster. Ugh.
ひなこ
Oh, you can't find your headset today. You just ordered Mediterranean. Yum. Got Wingstop. Ah, Wingstop sounds good too. This house is
通
huge.
りなさい
Hinako's mother's smile creeps me out a little bit.
お母さんひなこの誤解を解いておきたいの
Hi, Tom. Happy Friday.
ひなこはお母さんのことお父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる
そんなこ
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ
とあんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに
お父さんはねずっと夢があったの自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって
夢
そう
Last serious run, Tom. There's a joke ending left after this. Yeah. This is a new cutscene. Mm-hmm.
お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね船に乗っていた頃からかな弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってたでもね何かあったんだろうね急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃったきっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what
悪
he
い人
did.
には見えなかったから
Wow. Damn.
お父さんそれですごく傷ついてね荒れてた時期があったの落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよでもね子供には 弱い父親の姿は見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではかっこつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。
That's more fucked up, I think.
以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
Keyword. Rico!
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さんお父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたからね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにしてお茶に雑巾の絞り汁
What?
入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが
お父さんたったの3日であげたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、
She lying?
私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと。
I don't like how we're getting this like beautiful cutscene with the most ominous photo in the house. And like all these kids, including Hinako, are so like short-sighted, which, you know, I don't blame them. They're young. Yeah, it is a sweet mother and daughter moment. But I'm kind of worried. It can't be this beautiful. Yeah.
話してくれて
I was.
ありがとう。
Oh my gosh, how conditioned we are. Wow, this transition is kind of scary. Thank you, Mom. And then she like holds on a katana with this like ominous music. Ooh, lore. Letter from my uncle, Kanta. I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimie. I'm sorry. And I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do. But please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimie rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimie at first. Knowing you, you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimie something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. Does she have like cancer maybe? Because she has been taking those drugs, right? Guess you need to watch this one. Not a lot happened. I think just the cutscene we just saw, Raris, was one of the most maybe like impactful cutscenes. Yeah, cause there are a few notes about her needing meds. Yeah. That makes me feel better. Yeah. You didn't miss much. At least, I don't think you did. Okay, now we do her room puzzle. Fight parents, possibly. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet, grey place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone. One to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Battle upon a set of scales. Okay.
くぼみ何か入れるのか。
Huh? Belong together. They had no use for them. Belong together? Wait, so you don't want the scales then, maybe? Oh, thank you, Dee, so much for the lurk. They wanted to belong together? Okay, so maybe... How would they belong together? Would they be in the center? Oh my gosh, you're still on a work call? That's crazy. 2 hours? Wow. Yeah, I hope it ends soon. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was a great place where they could belong together. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens. So, I definitely feel like you want the two birds. And they didn't want the scale because they wanted peace, and they also don't need the gods looking over them from the top. Wait, also, this is a completely new puzzle. On the same puzzle difficulty. Right? It's always been a new... I thought the puzzles remained the same if you're on the same puzzle difficulty. Maybe not her room then? Because so far I played 3 different puzzle difficulties, so I just kind of thought it was based on your puzzle difficulty. Oh, it's based on the ending. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense, right? Quiet gray place where they could belong together. I don't understand. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Like, the fact that the new content is not by, like, what actual new gameplay through you are on, but it's based on, like, how many endings you've seen is, I think, a little bit confusing. But, I guess that makes sense, because, like, this game is so repetitive. Maybe they wanted you to kind of do some kind of, like, save scumming to start, you know, to see a different ending. The wall is also affected by the ending. Which wall? I don't get this puzzle, and I don't mind if you have thoughts on it. Oh, the mural. Yeah, that's what I thought, but like, I don't. Well, I've been trying like every combination here, and it hasn't been working. Because I feel like you don't need these two, because they say they don't want either. I did try swapping them, but heaven below. White and black on the edges, left and right. Okay. Weird, because I mean, if you want to be together, I would think you want to like. But maybe that's maybe left Hinako has always been the white bird. I haven't been really keeping track of that. Heaven is active? Why? I don't understand. They said they didn't need those from the heavens, so I would think like heaven should not be active. Yeah, I don't really like this. Flying above the heavens? Okay. I can see that.
ひなこ、今少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を？
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
Threads only? Which channel? I think there should be a channel for like memes, which shouldn't be threads only. I don't know if I have a threads only. There might be though, not sure.
今頃謝って。
Or you can put in the
なかった
game
ことに
channel
なん
too.
かなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
Whoa,
思ってない。
she became
お前の
her.
気持ちを考えれば
Oh no.
許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。
Oh, I like how the
それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。
I like how her best memories are the most deeply
許
hidden.
許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。 お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあった。
This is giving me super goosebumps because of like her going through this 3 playthroughs was like her journey maturing in a sense. And now if she was like consumed by anger before, like she's suddenly starting to like see the bigger picture. And I also like that these are the, you know, deepest buried or locked memories, because these are also the ones that Kotoyuki wants you to forget the most, because these are like your dearest, most positive memories, right? Oh,
って辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り、言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど、私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも
interesting
話
how
だけは
they
聞いてあげて。
spun marriage in a
許さな
positive
くて
light
もいい
like
か
that.
ら、
Very
お父さんの
interesting.
気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているなら、それは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが、他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で、琴行君は立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君、立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
Like,
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは
oh, they became one.
受け取ったから。
Kevin cried at the sea. Oh, they became one at the end. The left and right Hinako. So the thing is like I said, I think both men try to manipulate Hinako from the information I know, right? But what comes first is something I'm not sure of. Like did Kotoyuki quote unquote spirit Hinako away? And is that why Shu started to give her pills? Because he saw her like, you know, moving away from him, which I want to think yes, because she's already been like exchanging letters with Kotoyuki. And I feel like actually like locking up such a precious memory like this and make you like forget it is actually really, really not a nice thing to do. Yeah. Kidding. If you're not updated, okay. Okay. Junko says that she's happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters, we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. Oh, I like that entry. Wait, I can't snooze the upcoming ad? Why? I have 0 out of 3 snoozes left. Okay, I better quickly read the journal then. We have like... Oh, maybe... I guess the mods had... I couldn't snooze it for some reason. I mean, it could be an OBS bug, actually. Thank you, Shallow. After that, saved up enough money from... Oh, 1 out of 3? Mine said 0 out... When? How did these accumulate? I thought it was like every stream, but maybe it's not. That's lame. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologized for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there's nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me, just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own. And if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy, having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives, in sickness and health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it, all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. All right. That was a perfect snooze, though. Wow. That was very emotional, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I got rid of something stuck in my chest, you know? That's something that was here for like 50 hours of gameplay. Pull it out. Who are we fighting now then? I'm genuinely curious. But you still fight them as a monster? Interesting. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think I missed anything, right? Just to make sure. Punch, 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 punch. Toolkit? I don't need that. Higashi. What? I really wonder what the date is on. What is that date? Oh, whoops. I didn't need that. Oh, wait, 2025? You know what? Hinako does say, the date that we visited the first house, which is like 1962, I think, October. She says that was a special day for her. I wonder if this is that date, and maybe something happened that day? Wait, no, that can't be it. Because everything we just saw was on that 1962 date. Which is weird. Because her wedding ceremony was supposed to be 1961. Why is that happening a year later? I kind of want to go back. But, I mean, I'll do that like... I don't know, whatever. I'm sure if it's important, these like lore videos will explain it. Plot twist is actually 2025. Wait, should I take off my damage mods then? Pretty sure it'll be the same boss, right? We have these guys just hanging out. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, Zuko. The way of the blade. Shanimba, hi, how are you?
Hinako! 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
And that thing with the one eyeball is so similar to that thing in the room.
ご一同様。包丁のさよ。どうぞ。
Wait, this is a different
ご覧く
cutscene?
ださい。よー。
Master with a blade? Please, father. I'm a master with a katana.
なんでその言い草は。
Tom! Thank you so much for the 22. Oh my god. So crazy. So crazy. Crazy numbers. Don't give up, Hinako! Yeah, this is like their last effort to, you know... to make her hold on to the hatred. So Emma, thank you so much for the contribution.
私のお父さんとお母さん
Oh, okay, this dialogue is different.
やめろ
Oh my, Mom? How dare you do that at me? Oh, 2 in 1? Oh, I dodged the knife, but I dodged the father. Sweet. Oh my, oh! That move always makes me. Oh, it's a combo attack, is it? Oh. Yeah, she bitch slapped me for sure. It's always really funny. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for that perfect image. Oh, dang it. Ow! Oh! Run, 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 run! Oh, frick. Nice. I like that this is your way of keeping it interesting. What my dodges into a counterattack. I find that move so satisfying. Like, yeah. So funny. And we have like what, two more runs? Run backs? Oh my god. Maybe even 3?
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Same cutscene. How dare they? 4 more? Oh my. Am I really gonna... I hope I can see an ending within the next 3.5 hours. Shima's been happy. This, chase Bright, run home. Oh my God. I like how you memorized it though. Okay. Took you 40 minutes without damage mod? Ooh, okay. That doesn't sound like a long time, but I don't know why it takes me so long. Is it because I keep like killing every single thing I run into? Don't think there's a scroll here. Okay. Are there more drawings? Okay, it's pretty much the same though. Okay. I think this is like almost always this one, isn't it? It's almost like it's predetermined. Scroll of Discipline. The time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be.
我
Our clan? We learned the reason why Shu gave her the pills during the third run. Did we? I mean, he just by default gave it to her in the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, I have the motivation. Like, it's nice to know that this is the last word, to be honest. And the cutscenes have been rewarding enough. Yeah. But imagine if I started like on a fresh save. I don't know if I would have felt similarly, to be honest. Memory in the house in the third run told us why he started. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we actually see it in the second ending, Purple. So I don't know if you will remember the second ending, but he kind of admits he gave it to her so that he could convince her to like reject Kotoyuki. So because he wanted her to have like inner like look into her inner self by giving her like hallucinogens essentially. And which, you know what I think is actually really cool is now that I've played some of these playthroughs and I watched, like for instance, I watched Shallow finish his first playthrough. Shu says something like, oh, I never should have, or something like that. That indicates that he like regrets what he did. And I instantly knew that, well, I didn't know it because it was still like a speculation, but I instantly was able to speculate that he knows what he did with the pills. Yeah, so I thought that was really cool. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Is there anything interesting? Nope.
宴は終わりましたでしょう。やはり皆様ももう少し楽しんでいたいですよね。
Oh, what do you mean, Kevin? Forget your lowly upbringing. Pitiless parents and foolish friends must all be cast
私の
aside.
若さは認めよう。
Ooh, I like these new dialogues.
親と友達に勝手なことを言うな。
Oh, we've seen that. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you didn't tell me it, I don't know if I would have honestly realized that. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of like out of nowhere, right? I mean, I guess there's a blood indication on the wall where you can do the vision thing, but like, yeah. It is clever, I think, though. Yeah. Secret on the ceiling. Where? Even ignoble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor.
外科医の血。そんなものに選ばれたいと思ったことなどない。
I'm trying to find one of those unique paintings, but oh, it's still the same. Okay, where are you looking at? Here. Yeah, like, see, there's blood here. Oh. Nice. Ooh, you know what would be cool? I don't think it would have worked, but like, what if in Hinako's house you look at you know, when you're underwater and you could kind of use the vision to see something? That would have been kind of cool. Multi-silk. But I don't think there was like any blood indicated in that room to hint that such a thing could have been done. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just to show the connection. Yeah. I still think... Well, I don't think my theory is like 100% correct, but I feel like I still... Like, especially seeing that faceless Hinako in that one puzzle room, I feel like there's definitely a tie between the people who are spirited away and all these bodies we're fighting. Or all these enemies. I think there's definitely... What the frick? Who did I not kill? Oh, I didn't get the seal?
これは服で消えた
Innocent and afraid. Wait, was that the Black Sparrow? Collectibles. So the white Hinako is the bride Hinako then, right? And the black Hinako is her? No scrolls? Okay. Oh, no, there's something. Scroll of Discipline. With her blood shall our clan prosper. May our ancestor rejoice.
私はお前たちの小屋しか何かなのかバカにするな
Yeah, I'm beginning to think so because even the puzzle, Hinako alone was on the right side, and the right sparrow was the black one. And then when she picked up the black sparrow just now, her dialogue was like it was something about how scared and like, you know, maybe not ignorant, but something I didn't really read it properly, but just gave me an impression that it's the black one who's a younger like version trying. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kotuyuki is still but a fledgling. Come, and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes.
やめ
Bandage. Oh, I used one earlier. Hi, Zybonics. I hope I am saying your name correctly. We are almost there. We're maybe like... Hopefully within an hour. Oh my gosh, it's this room. We're on the final stretch to see the fourth ending. Yeah. Easy. 10x mod. And then we trigger a cutscene with Junko here. This is considered the true ending, yes.
純子さん、
Yeah.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
Can I skip this?
ひなことほんの
Yeah. Same, 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 same. Same, 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 same.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Scrolls? No, no lore? Okay. Alright. You like knowing the puzzle has meaning now? Yeah. Wait, whoa, what's the puzzle? Did I even read it? Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch. Not even the chicks themselves. Answer if you want it. Okay. The fox is looking over... Watches over them in the light of his lantern. In their shells. In their shells? This is a different puzzle. I guess it's based on the ending. I thought it was based on the difficulty, but I guess some puzzles are based on changes with the ending, and then from within that puzzle also has like different difficulties. Answer if you don't want it. I'm not sure. And then the fox watches over. There? Can I even get to it? Okay. Oh! Didn't make sense to me, but I guess I did it. Yeah. I don't get it, but I was just like confide in each other, probably like, because I thought one of those like non-lantern slots were most likely where, you know, they're like waiting to be, you know, hatched or whatever. But confiding, I was like, well, they must be close. So I just kind of picked that carriage, and like she's a bride, looks like. So the white sparrow goes in that. It was 100% just guessing. Yeah. Never mind. This is new cutscene.
これが君のもの。
I feel like last time though it was like barely any like different.
さあ、君も。
Jason Deborah. Yeah, I like how the dialogue's been different though. Not really the cutscenes, but even in this whole temple, she's been like going against what the temple's trying to tell her, or those messages. interesting.
では始めようか。
はい。
I really don't understand what this ritual is, but oh wait, has it always been this music? People flute.
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
Also, I might be overanalyzing it, but she uses her human hand to do this wedding ritual, right?
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
Which may or may not have been intended.
はい。最後まで。
I should look this up because I still don't know. Yeah. That or the ring doesn't fit in the other hand. Yeah. Because I feel like everything's intentional, right? But yeah, you might be right. The wolf hand looks unwieldy for precision grabbing.
お前ら一体何なんだ。なんで邪魔をする。
Kevin, I'm guessing there's really no lore here, right? As we go.
なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。
Yeah, thank God for mods, I know. Oh sh. Scared me. It's a different tone in her voice. Okay, I'm just gonna like go straight then. I'm gonna ignore everything. Well, I guess I can't ignore this stuff. There's a jump. Oh! The jump scare was a lot faster than I thought it was.
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気。誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。
It is your husband, Kotoyuki. I know, she sounds so aware. Aware. She's mad.
侵食が進んでる。
Corruption
早く
spreading.
行かないと。お
Is that
前
new?
たちが何をしようと。そんなまやかしは通用しない。
Aware. Is this a comb? I think it's a comb. Yeah.
私の人生は
And that's a sickle, I believe. Or knife. Maybe knife?
自ら選ぶ。私が。
Whew.
お前たちを消し去る。この町を私が取り
Taking
戻
back
して
this town now! Are you not dead? What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, it's this way. Wrong way. Oh! New cutscene, new cutscene. I was gonna say don't. Oh, yeah. I mean, it warns you, so.
私たちはどこまでおもちゃにされなきゃならないんだ。私の
Versus the second ending where she just accepts them, like treating her like an object. I like this.
これがあなたの生き様なの。
お姉ちゃんから
The music's different too, right?
バカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓います。
Is this a foreshadowing of something tragic? I'm gonna be pretty sad.
それが私たち
Maybe when she wakes up, the town is like everyone's dead
清水
because of the
平子の
poisonous gas.
選択。
Like the music is like kind of sad here.
私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもう
Yeah.
ならないぞ。
Cause they foreshadowed the town like with the gas in the third ending. So I'm still waiting for what that was all about. And the doll as well. Oh! Is this the walking down the wedding aisle? But or not. Okay, never mind. I have to go meet him.
当家にはふさわしくない。
どうか心安らかな日々を。
Okay, yeah, that's when the doll appears.
それではお別れ
Does something to Junko.
あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
You know, it really seems like these things on the side are like powered by like, I don't know, fueled by like sacrifices, and they're the ones blooming these like dead flowers. It almost feels like that. I forget which one's more expensive, Ramune or Yokan, but whatever. The doll says it's well, I skipped it and it never said it never said the cutscene's different, so I'm not sure.
綺麗
Oh. Play with me forever. Hmm?
私の邪魔しないで そうよ
10x, Kaden. Yeah.
これは私の選択
Yeah, we're breezing through though because of it. Oh, there's a shrine here. What the heck? Well, the mod that I am using, the highest is 10. I don't know if it's like an internal value I can just adjust. I haven't really looked into it, but the 10x hasn't been bad. Yeah, most ads die with 1 or 2 hits, so. I am the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. I haven't tried, but yeah. We're so close to seeing the ending. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna turn it off for the actual like final boss fight, because that's what I did yesterday.
家に帰る
I don't think there's any lore here, right? Nope.
世界が私を祝福してる両親にも会いに行こう
Can you move, lady? Oh. Time to gamble. I need an Emma. Where do I get my last Emma? Did I miss it? I am being pretty careless, but yeah. Ah! Oh, not bad. Oh, I mean, that might be a good one actually, but do the pills still spawn drop in these? So they spawn up to a certain point, and if you haven't taken any pills up to that point, then you trigger an event and it just disappears from the game. Yeah. They did it on purpose, I think. We'll see. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Wow, this is like Sakuko. I'm in Sakuko's shoes now. I already got all the endgame on. You mean like the Emma? Yeah, because I have one last upgrade left right now. Silent Hill S. Sakuko's revenge. Let's go, move it.
もうすぐ
Kebab. Alright, we're here. Or not. This has to be the same, I feel like. Should I skip it? Yeah. Alright, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Do I pee now or after? I mean, you should go now because there's gonna be nothing new here for a while. I'm just gonna fight some enemies. And then, let's see.
しめ縄が絡
Oh,
まっ
and
て
then it's the last boss, right?
私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
Yeah, this is the last one back. Yeah. And then we get to the final area or final room of this area, and it's boss time. Yeah, I'm very confident that this area is different from the other area with the yellow lanterns.
あなたは誰？どうして私を操ろうとしていたの？
Why are you trying to control me? Interesting. Why can't you sprint like Night Rain? I know. Imagine going back to Elden Ring. Yeah, right? Same
殺さ
rain.
ないつもりか。
Ow, wow.
上等だ。
Like stunned me. I have a horse, but he's slow. I can't wall run. And the fact that you can't just jump off of cliffs. Imagine that. Like you actually die?
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
You have to scale safely. Oh my gosh, we are speed running though. Thank God for damage mods. Oh, you know what? I was watching somebody play Nightrain earlier. And you know the bell-bearing hunter? When he does a grab? You can jump him. Cause you know how I'm not really sure what he did, but you know how you can jump those chariots or whatever for the bosses, the 3 bosses? It was like he did a jump like that on the bell-bearing hunter, and I was like, whoa, that's actually really cool. Ooh, so look. So this doll definitely wants to kill the fox. Cause she's like, look. Put a knife in the fox's eye. Yeah, I need to turn off mods now. So let me grab some fate loots, if there are any here. Yeah, see this? This is what I want you to do. No, turn the mods up. I might, well, I haven't downloaded any silly mods, but I was thinking to do that for the UFO ending. Because I'm pretty sure the UFO ending is gonna involve Shu. It's like 2 shoes at the ending. Alright, here, I'm gonna restart the game. I saved, right? Pretty sure I did. Turn off the mods, and then, yeah. I did not do the UFO ending, yeah. I'm literally doing all the endings in order. So I saw ending 1, 2, 3, and now it's the 4th. Are we ready? Oh my god, this is the moment. I'm nervous. Damn, that would be pretty cruel. I'm trying to connect the dots why purifying and not purifying produces a different ending. But like the curse on the sword doesn't really stem from any of the fates though. Because it was from those, you know, the warriors who lost and fled and vowed to, like, you know, get their revenge, which I feel like wasn't based on any fates. So I'm trying to figure out why that has to why that choice is so important. Yeah, maybe. The way I see a sword is a tool. Cause we purified the sword and got the second ending, which was in favor of the fox.
Hinako. あなた、ひなこなの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私
Oh.
を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。
Why is Junko so agreeable here? Yeah, no doll too. The one time Junko is agreeable, the doll isn't here. And Hinako is essentially saying we can't, we can't play like like both sides pitting us against each other. We can't be doing that. And I think because Harmony has been this playthrough's theme, right? The left and right Hinako becoming one. Yeah, it's interesting. I think the way I interpret her saying I've been a terrible daughter is because she saw everything in a like extreme black and white way, which is not her fault. And that's why she like had this like, like the amount of rage towards her father and everything was really big so far, right? But for the first time we see it in this playthrough, she can actually see beyond that. She can actually see beyond her rage. So I'm interpreting that as like I've been a terrible daughter because I couldn't see beyond that. Maybe. You want bubble tea? Oh, that sounds so good.
そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
What's gonna happen? Strong AF. She is. Poor table getting beaten every ending. Oh, no, we expected this, right? The
どうして
clash.
私たちは
Or maybe they don't clash this
殺され
time.
なければならないの。どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの。
Fusion. That was what consumed Shu in the second ending. The masks.
琴行さん、琴行さん。
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがある。そのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたが片身の跡取りは愚鈍だ。人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
They really put a lot of funding into Kotoki. He looks so cool. Yeah, she's caught up in a fight between the gods. Yeah. Wait, so which I'm still the dude, oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Cause I'm pretty sure we fought the third boss. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure I know that. The color of the wolf was different for the third ending. I mean both, just like I think they just put so much behind like the design of like Kotoyuki and like the Fox Clan and stuff. Yeah, it was red. Oh, is it? This is the Elder Fox. This guy has 9 tails. Ooh. Anyway, bell? Chime?
私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
So Kotoki also went against his fate and chose, you know, what he wanted. Yeah, there are 2 gods at play here, Purple. You actually have changed your theory? I'm curious. You're too far, cheater. What? Why didn't you lunge at me? Okay. that's so sick.
でもいつかお父さんみたいになるか
Whoa,
もしれないって。
whoa, 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 whoa. So each version is fighting each god. Whoa. So the purified sword definitely has to do something because it allowed this god to interfere and like take over Shu's form, right?
笑っていいのは未来の自分だけだ。彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？
Oh,
何を失
shit.
う？
Yes, a doll is this.
何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない。
Eh? How is that not a perfect dodge? Fuck. Ow, I have no stamina. Oh my god. Wait. Why is my item like this? Ads are starting in a minute and 30. Should I snooze it? I am doing my best. Yeah, can you snooze it, please? Thank you so much. We'll see how long this fight lasts, but thank you, Shallow. God. Oh! We don't technically have to kill the ads in this fight, right? Yeah. Bro, he's like jumping like in and out of my camera. It's very difficult to see. Oh my god. Die! Die! Oh, you can see his like shadow, I guess. Oh my god, these are the annoying dudes! Oh, how did I not watch that? I mean, it does look like he has a lot of tails right now. Yeah. Oh, the cinematics! So cool.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ
Oh, pew 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 time, huh? Can you stop running away? Ah! Man, this kind of sucks. Oh. Hmm? Oh, no stamina. Oh! I should have dodged forward for that actually, instead of side. Oh! What? Okay. Oh, when he roars like that, it's a grab? I guess. It's kind of annoying how he keeps like running backwards. Oh my god. No, I turned it off, yeah. What? How did that not give me the free counter? Insane.
私を嫁入りさせる気なら覚えとって琴之さんを笑うことは誰だろうと許さない
You know what? I can't. Why am I fighting him like this? He's done this from the beginning. Except he keeps freaking running away. Oh, we just got into an ad. Yeah. I will pause it. Yeah. I think she said something like, you know, we're gonna choose what we want at the end, right? Yeah. So I'm still gonna wait out. What, you mean the fight cinema? I mean, this was such a cool fight. I wasn't a fan of this wolf fight though, because I felt like he just kept like running backwards and then like leaping over you. He either leaps backwards, creating space, or he leaps over you, like so you can't really see it. He's not in your field of view. So that was like whatever. But I guess I could have used my beast form earlier and then take like 3 Ramones or something to fill up the meter. Yeah. I think the red fox was cooler for me, but maybe it's like a reverse recency bias where like it was so shocking. It was like I thought it was so cool. But I really liked how it like flips between 2 bosses and like the symbolism that this fight brings. Yeah, I'm excited to see what comes after this. And we'll see in 55 seconds. Penguins are cute though. Damn, that ad timing was pretty crazy though. Very Japanese, fighting gods at the end. Yeah. Rice, so I did beat the boss, and as soon as I beat the boss, it triggered, you know, a cutscene, which we're paused for now because ads started right when the cutscene triggered, so you didn't miss much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the ad timing was pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, is everyone back? Welcome back from the ads. I don't know like how much lag there is between when ads are actually over, like versus like what Twitch tells me in chat. Welcome back, welcome back. Is everyone here? Back. Okay, y'all back. Okay. So I paused right away after the ads started. I think with the one dialogue she said is like, you know, we get to choose what we want. Yeah, so let's see how it. Wait.
私たちが望むのは静かに悩める静寂だけ。お前のおせっかいはいらない。
Oh, the fight's not over yet.
それは私たちの悩み。私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
Oh, you literally just noticed the doll? Oh, whoa, wow, this doll, or this guy is interesting. Whoa, smacking me. Starry, hi. Halfway through the boss fight, was planning to say, thank you. Yeah, no, we paused during the ad, so I thought that was the end of the fight, but I think this might be actually the very, very end of the fight. Oh! Interesting. Oh, I can't get that timing. can't tell the animation for that timing. Oh! Is that a damage DPS check? I thought I dodged that. Oh, it is. It's kind of like Sakuko. The sanity check. Yeah, Sakuko. Wait, is it parallel though? Oh! So the... Yeah! Cause... Yes, which god killed Sakuko? But anyway, the Sakuko was planted by the other god to hinder Hinako's journey. And then that's why Kotuyuki was like, how did you foul spirit like get here? So I forgot. In my mind, I thought it was the Fox clan that killed Sakuko because Sakuko wanted to stand up for the divine tree, right? Because she wanted to resurrect Sennen Sugishine, which the divine tree was part of in the past when it was flourishing. So my understanding was that the Fox clan got mad and killed her, but I feel like that angry god also, like, we've seen this doll be like very violent too, like, if you go against me, I'll curse you. So like now I'm kind of confused. If you notice, the enemies in the shrine look like porcelain dolls. Oh yeah! Interesting. Damn, this doll's beat up. Yeah, don't go in the Western rooms, which I never really understood. Oh! Is this some kind of harem? Oh, my controller is disconnected, but I don't think the game cares.
久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
He's normally so kind. Wait, I feel like no YouTube essay writer is gonna explain this in the amount of detail I want. Yeah, like, so Elden Ring, the Soul series has this Vatia, I think is their YouTube name. They do like a really, really deep dive lore. I don't think anyone is gonna do that for Silent Hill, or like this game, unfortunately. Why are the dolls also even evil in this game? Everything's out to kill her. Yeah, Vatia. Yeah.
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
Mere whim of a spell.
行きなさい。
Wait, so what does the doll represent? Were people worshipping dolls though?
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう。
She's stringing him along.
しっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Oh. Yeah, you hear the doll god and the bell was chiming, right? This is like such an interesting ending though. Like interesting BFFs. Don't tell me this is the end. Ah. There's more. Yeah. Hi, Reloaded. Cause I kind of want to know what happened with the town, and I think they're gonna probably show it in post credits. To be able to talk. Oh. I think there's still a little bit more thinking to do, and I kind of want to like look through my journals again. Hami? But a lot of it has been pretty much like laid out there for you to just kind of like think about it. I am doing well. We just saw like the true ending for this game. Reloaded. It's a historic moment. Okay, so I can see how the dolls can be tied to the... Wait, but I thought the Inari clan was the one that helps worship, like, old things. What is Tsukumo, whatever? I can never remember that term. Junko had a lot of dolls in her room? When do we go to Junko's room? It was Rinko, right? But then there was a fox room within Rinko's memories. Or within that, like, zone. Hi, Emo! This game has 5 different endings reloaded, including 1 is like a joke ending, so 4 is like the actual... The Tools clans are the ones related to the trees. The Inari helped out, and the religion got essentially merged and soon phased out. Right. So the Tools clan and the tree... Yeah. There's 2 joke endings, true. But I thought Inari was still kind of like helping them worship old tools. But I guess like, technically the fox kind of won over the Inari, right? Okay, I think I've had enough of the music. Wait a minute. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit, buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I am eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. But I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Oh? Oh.
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。
Yeah, she got her face back.
今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。
And this again goes back to the symbolism of what the mask and the covering of their faces are, right? Like of women losing their identity, women losing their free speech. And I think the fox arm is still there because she clearly associates this version of Hinako is here because of Kotoyuki, right? So I think it still symbolizes that she's still tied to him. That's my interpretation. But she's not she has her face now.
まだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない。せかさない。私たちだけ。
I mean, they could have done that easily with the brooch. I think everything is very intentional here, right?
私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Bro fist?
「こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。
She does actually, Kevin.
静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Is the whole town wiped out though? What? What?
「 What?
What?
私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
What?
静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
What?
静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
What? 静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。 What? What's what? Ebisgalka is actually her mind. I like that take because obviously with the Fox Girl existing in, like, it's not real, right? There's now one for Koteyuki and one for Shin Benwen again. Oh my god. Moko, thank you so much for the hydrate. Maybe she's actually dead. Also, what was that bell on the tree? You know what, Hyuni? I feel like maybe Junko got married off to maybe someone associated to the doll god. But obviously, like the doll, whatever fate they represent, has no power. So she serves Kotoyuki because she's an owl instead of a fox. So she's clearly not the Fox Clans. She's not part of the Fox Clan originally. And she has a bell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the owl means, but I feel like there's definitely like ties that with the bell on Junko. You know, the bell chiming when we fight the doll. I do think that the dad was so desperate because of the mom's sickness. Yeah, now it like makes more sense, right? You're a bit torn. The ending is cool as fuck, but also the first ending feels more Silent Hill. I think I know what you mean. But I think in terms of like what I take away from the story, I think Silent Hill F, there's so much more that I personally take away. And I feel like this is one of those stories where I most likely will not play another 4 different endings of this, but every time you revisit at some point in your life, at different points in your life, I feel like this is a story you'll always take away something. And I think, and again, like I mentioned this in Expedition 33, like that's what a good story is, you know? You need to watch a lore video? I need to too. Like, there's a lot going on. The bell has to be something, right? It's not super clear, but maybe maybe it's intentional. And we also have to think about why the doll was able to control Junko at the end. Hi, Ace! So, I feel like that points to that fact that the doll has power over Junko, right? And I kind of like... Oh my god, game's kind of loud for me, but and I think that kind of explains, like... You know how Hinako hated Junko as well? And at the journal entry, she finally comes to term that maybe Junko's definition of happiness is different from mine, and I just have to like respect that. So I feel like that, in a sense, I don't know how to do this. Oh, cool! I got the 4th. Oh, the bird's flying away. Yeah. Oh, did I save over the boss? Fuck. Was that the boss? No, I think this one was the boss. Yeah, this one was the boss, because this is 3102. And this is 3129. I think this may have been the last gameplays boss, like before the Red Fox. Is it for the achievement? Because I don't think I got it. Yeah. I'm curious to see what the oh my god. I think I was able to relate to the story in a lot of ways. And it's not just that it's because I'm a female. I think just as, you know, a child growing into an adult and the things that they go through, I think I was able to very relate with what the story had to tell. Yeah. So I think it's definitely more than just like, you know, marriage, but marriage was like the biggest medium of how a lot of her struggles were portrayed, right? Yeah, pressures of others. Exactly. And if you think about it, a lot of times, you know, parents kind of guide their children to do certain things. They often, especially like I'm mostly talking about like Asian culture and Asian families, but like maybe not nowadays, maybe not with the newer generations, but even my generation, like parents would, you know, wanted to live vicariously through their children's lives, and they thought they wanted their children to live a life that they thought was best for themselves. But that doesn't mean it was the best life for their children. So like a lot of that theme is like very, very in this game. Like her dad, well, that's such a different like struggle he's going through, but like he in the end, you know, really thought marrying or sending her off to Kotoyuki was, you know, was good for her in the end. Yeah. I like how Shu, Rinko, and Sakuko was just like not a part of the ending. That's why everyone was crossed out. It's kind of sad though. And you have to think about their whole entire body was crossed out, not just their faces. Yeah, so I kind of take that difference as in like, before maybe they killed them off, that part of their memory with like resentment. And so they still exist, their bodies, but their faces are scratched out. But you know, that resentment in them is still there. Versus like everyone being scratched out, even though it looks so ominous, I kind of feel like maybe you were truly able to just like graduate and like free yourself from all these expectations, you know, that existed between your parents and your family, or your family and your friends, and that's why the true ending is just like them two together with nobody else. We did see that. Yeah. So I think that's why I think the other doll has to be connected to Junko somehow. Oh, notes that Rinko and Sakuko did move on. We did, but I feel like, did Rinko truly move on? But yeah, no. They definitely had like a moment of self-reflection as well. Yeah. Do we want to watch a lore video, or do we want to go for the UFO ending? The drugs in her pocket. But oh boy, I think I would have much preferred to read a novel of this than play this game. I really hope the novelization is gonna be English as well. I guess they were right when they said this is a game for eldest daughters or something. I kind of don't agree with that. I don't really think it's for a specific gender either. Like, a lot of the identity crisis and, you know, like life crises or whatever, is depicted through, you know, gender and marriage. But I think the bigger message here is that it's just a person's growth. Netsu! I am looking into playing Higurashi or Uminako, because I know the writers are the same. Don't know if I can stream that, to be honest, because I have heard it's very text heavy, and I'm sure there's no like voiceover as well, or voice acting, and I just don't see myself reading that out loud when I stream it. But I really do want to play it, the visual novels. I read how those nasty notes in Sakugo's and Rinko's room are actually the fox god distorting them, so Hinako could forget and move on. I could see that too. But I still think it really represents what they truly felt. Yeah. Just based on how they were, you know, acting. I think there's extra value to take from it as a girl. Yeah, exactly, Shallow. There's definitely, cause we don't see this ending, which I think is the most gender neutral ending, until the fourth ending. So it is true, I feel like the majority of the game kind of sets up this perspective as it's like a gender issue as well, along with a lot of other things, but I think there's definitely something to take as, like, you know, no matter who you are. Yeah, Kotuyuki had to have growth, right? And he was fighting for, you know, his life too, choosing what he wanted. Because he was born to be the heir and that was not his choice, right? I'm claiming this game as a girl's game. Rinko's lovely poetry about mixing organs might be Hinako thinking Rinko is psycho. I honestly don't know where that came from, all the organ stuff, to be honest. That's a little... Because that theme is there. It's very persistent. Like, even in Chizuruya, in her, like, memory realm, you open that what candy box and it's like, there's organs in there, right? So I don't know. I think, yeah. Maybe it shows the... Maybe it's trying to highlight, like, if you are so possessive, like, that's how extreme your thoughts could even become, you know? I think it's how Hinako perceived them. I almost felt like I could have done without endings 2 and 3 though. But you know, as I was playing this ending though, and as all these like beautiful cutscenes were being played of how everyone is, even the parents, they're growing too, right? They're much older, but they're still growing. They make mistakes. It made me think that this game kind of forced you, maybe even on purpose, this fortuitous gameplay to kind of like symbolize every playthrough is a growth moment. And growth's not easy, right? It's not a easy thing to, you know, grow as a person. Like, you have to put a lot of effort in. Yeah. That was my personal feeling that I got. Cause it was kind of like I was hating the game for a little bit. I was very frustrated. And then like this rewarding moment came to me by playing the fourth gameplay. And I was like, oh. Yeah. Shrine Hinako with that Pat trying to delete her friends. I think it's her finding reason to part them. Because it's Shrine Hinako with that Pat trying to delete her friends. Yeah. No, I can see that. But I think it's harder for me to distinguish that because, like, as non-Shrine Hinako, you see, maybe not Takuko, but you see Rinko's behavior, even in the non-Shrine world, as being, like, very, very toxic, right? But you might be right. Maybe that's why the stair scene never actually showed Rinko pushing her off. Because maybe Rinko wasn't as bad as how she was portrayed in the Shrine world. Yeah. You liked Kotoyuki, then you hated him, then you didn't mind. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to describe because this is just like my feelings it was just like my evolution of it was the evolution of my feelings playing each game playthrough. And then when it just all kind of like came together. That said, would I do this again? Probably not. But I think like on my third gameplay, I was like ready to give this game like a 7.5 out of a 10. Definitely went up to an 8.5 for me. I don't know about a 9, but maybe if I revisit this at a different time, like knowing what I know already, maybe it could be a 9? I don't know. I think a lot of it is if you're seeing her friends through her perspective, similar to how she saw her parents. Yeah, that's a good point actually, because she was like a little bit blind by hatred, right? So she could have had like very extreme thoughts about her friends as well. Kotoyuki was consistent. I don't think he was consistent though. I mean, like, I think the core personality of him stayed somewhat true because he always cherished Hinako. But the second game playthrough, he completely manipulates Hinako to make her her bride. And Hinako like cries at the end of the post-credit scene, right? And that's a very tragic ending for Hinako that Kotoyuki has forced upon her. So in a sense, even though he had good intent, like what he did was not really, you know, the best. And then the third, he still is insisting that, you know, like he will force her to become his bride, and shows his like fox self and fights against her, which I think shows his violent side, or whatever the clan is like making him to feel. But he then like, you know, snaps and then let her go. And then this is like literally Kotoyuki is also growing every playthrough. Only the story went up, not everything else. I see. Yeah, the only reason why I'm giving it a better score, Zubo, is because I feel like I made a personal connection to my emotions of how I felt with this game, with the ending. And I think that is actually quite a difficult thing to do. It's kind of like, what do you call that term? Like, breaking the fourth wall? It almost felt like that. Cause story I always knew was pretty good, right? Like, that's why I liked it. Yeah, I definitely think, like, if I did this without mods, like, yeah. Yeah, honey, I think I know what you mean. Like, it's not really Kotoyuki, but it is. It was, I mean, again, like if you're controlled over and possessed by a god, I'm sure it's hard to like fight against your god or whatever. But eventually, in the fourth ending, he chooses a different path than what he chose in the second and third path. So I do think Kotuyuki did change in that sense. The mom and dad scenes, yeah. I think that really yeah. I think the mom and dad scene was done very well. Yeah. Yeah, and then the fact that I guess they can send letters, right? Yeah. Right. But I know I used mods, so maybe... No, it's not a maybe. My rating of the game is 100% skewed. Because I had to change the gameplay. So, I don't think I want to really, like, say what I feel, or, like, rate the game in general, but, I'm very satisfied. With the game, and it has been a good but tortuous emotional journey. How many hours? Let's see. It says 50.9 hours right now, but I'm not sure if it updates after I exit the game. Yeah. I think being ignorant of the other endings, I still would have been fairly satisfied with the first playthrough though. Like, I still think that's a good experience. What would you think though, if you didn't play on hard? Because they say like, it's, you know, like, the average gameplay time was like 15 hours, right? And they charge $70 for a deluxe. What do you think about that? I know that's like, I know you believe like, you know, gameplay times shouldn't be judged. Or like the price shouldn't, vice versa, you know? Moko, thank you so much for the posture check. I'm debating if we should just do the UFO ending right now. Should we? Should I install some goofy mods and just get over the UFO ending? I think the canon ending is the fourth ending, which is this one. Yeah. You'd still be okay with it? That's true. I think it depends on how you're valuing your time and money, but... Yeah, I don't know. I would hope to get at least like 40 hours out of a game, but... Yeah. But this was not a good 40 hours. It was a bad 40 hours. You know what I should do? I should install some mods. And then we can do a UFO ending. 1 hour. No, I know there's speedruns sub 30 minutes, Legend. Dude, that's so interesting. That Shu is like... It seems like he's such an important part, because he's always in the endings. But in the last one, he's just like... Not even there. That is very interesting to me. And I can see why people like Kotuyuki more than Shu. Just based on how much justice they did for Kotuyuki at the end. Shu only appeared whenever she needed help. Which means she didn't need his help. Okay, that's a good way of thinking it too. What is the cat song? Let me find the Shu hair mod. The Junka-sama face and hair. So funny. Except that part where he drugs her. Hey, but Kotoyuki also used a method of deceit, right? And he admits that himself. So I feel like I think she's just stupid, to be honest. I think in that sense, people shouldn't be saying like Shu is worse than Kotoyuki. Because I think what both of them did is like pretty much on the same level of like, that's wrong. Because I think his intent was so that maybe she can have like these, I don't know, like deeper conversations with herself. But yeah, I don't know. Cat song where when we get rated. Oh, Nico Nico Ni? Is that an actual? Do I just type Nico Nico Ni? Did I? But how is what Kotoyuki doing is different from what Shu is doing? Shu is the result of that drug is hallucinations, and Kotoyuki does the same thing. Like that whole spirit realm is an hallucination. I don't know why ultimately how that's different. I think Hinako did like Kotoyuki. I think she was mostly afraid that he will turn into her dad and turn into her mom. I would say she was probably neutral about Kotoyuki. Why would we think she likes him? She like never met him except for that one random, moment in the playground. Or actually, they said they played Space Wars together, but like I don't think there's any indication that she knew who Kotoyuki was, right? I personally think she was just stupid. Like of course what he does is bad. Like I'm not defending that, but he was just really fucking stupid, as like all of these high schoolers are, And it's kind of a shame that they didn't kind of show Shu's like growth, or are they like intentionally like trying to frame him as like, right? Like I don't know. But Kevin, that could be after she was being like taken to this like that could be after she was spirited away. I feel like I don't think we really know that. The first house, I do think Kotoyuki does, because when we see Hinako's house and there's like more Fox clans like influence around the house, there's definitely a plane next to something that I think like symbolizes Kotoyuki. So I'm also kind of wondering if the first house we go inside is actually, I still don't know what that first house is, because I really thought that was gonna be like Kotoyuki, and maybe they played like, treasure hunts when they were younger. She was getting married off to Kotoyuki because Kotoyuki was the one who like came back to the town and proposed a marriage. Because we read that in his journals, he didn't have a childhood growing up, right? Because as a child, because at that moment he met Hinako, he turned into a different person because the fox like scratched his, and we see in the journal in the hospital, he became a completely different person. And he asked who Hinako is, like he asks her name. So I think that's pretty clear that Kotoki and Hinako has not had a lot of interactions until like Kotoki comes back to propose. At least that's how I think. The game has many double meanings. Yeah, like it's kind of cool that it's, you know, these things are up to like your interpretation. Yeah, Kaden, the girls' toys and dresses appears, right? And the dolls kind of move around the house, which like I couldn't make sense of why. But I see. That could be an interpretation too, yeah. Cause dress, like Sakuko's, I don't know whatever Sakuko made that was not to Hinako's taste. And the dolls that seemed like 3 of them were a family, like they all like disappear while the dolls are like placed into different areas of the house. Yeah, right? And apart from all of this like personal growth, there's also that clash between like tradition and like modern, and how like the change between, because there's constantly a theme of like, you know, like that new washing machine coming, and then Hinako plays with that porcelain doll in that rural ass town, and I think that kind of also is like a double meaning for how her thoughts are really progressive versus like for a girl that age. Yeah. You know what? I really wish we get DLCs on the sub characters, cause like at this point, like you just dealt with them so many playthroughs. Like I want to know. But we saw the 4th ending, Keyboard Grinder, and I'm actually about to let's try the UFO ending. I might need some help with like what to actually do, because I don't really know how to get the UFO ending, but we could try. And I think I'm gonna start a new. Wait, should I start a new? Actually, no. Let's continue our the save file we just made. It's just hard for me to pull up a guide while I'm streaming, because I have like OBS on one screen and I don't really have room for. I mean, I guess I could technically try, but. So what actually happened, as in what was real? I think that's really up to interpretation as well, Cybonics. Yeah, ad starts in 5 minutes. Do you all see this? Do you all see why I'm laughing right now? I did not think it would be reflected in this title screen. That happened for the first ending, Cybonics. The ending that everyone has to get in their first playthrough. Yo, she's truly progressive. That's so funny. I really did not expect that. Hinako marries 4 times. So an ad break is about to start in like about 4 minutes, and I do want to go to the bathroom, so I'll start the ad right now, and then use the bathroom real quick, come back, and then we'll try to do the UFO ending. Hopefully it won't take more than an hour. And if we have some time left, maybe we can watch some lore video together. But I can't. I almost want to hold off on that actually because I want to like watch many different lore videos if I can, and see like and kind of like process my thoughts. And then when we come back together like next time, like I can share some of the videos like I liked and stuff. And I don't know. At least that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. But yeah, let me play the ads. Thank you so much for being here to the ads. I'll be right back, and then we will start our 5th UFO ending run. Okay, be right back. I am back. Oh. Thank you. Okay, so the conditions are listen to all the UFO radio, found all movie posters, find a Great Space Invasion movie review. Wait, should I reinstall the mods? Does it really matter? I did not, Wait, why was... Oh. Reinstall the mods? We'll just play it on whatever. Wait, maybe I do pull up a guide. Silent Hill UFO ending. You only need to listen to the first radio. Okay. Oh, it says, yeah, there are 3 UFO broadcasts in the game, but you only need to listen to the first one in Chapter 1. Okay. Let's see. And it seems like this is... I don't even know where that is, but... Listen to the first year that I was talking about the bridge being attacked. Okay. Yeah, no, man, this truly could have been a better game if, you know, they made some changes in the gameplay. It's very not disappointing, but, what's that word?
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
Unfortunate, yeah. Unfortunate.
仕事じゃないの。ひなこはお嫁さんになりたくないの？
Hello, everyone. I am Shinako.
あってたまるか。そんな。
She really does look like her mom, like this. My name is Shinako. Can you not turn your back? It's just a whole different joke ending, apparently. There's no lore to pick up, right? There can't be. I feel like there can't be. Journal updated. Wait! I want to load up the ending for New Game Plus Plus as well to see if there's any new journal entries. You're just wondering if a YouTube video will save you some grief? Should we just watch a YouTube video? I cannot begin to fathom everything he has endured just to ask for my hand. Forced to turn away from all the simple pleasures every child should enjoy, and all for my sake. I can tell that his love for me is real. The desire to reciprocate his feelings dominates half of me. Whoa! Even now, the two me's continue their petty war, each attempting to kill the other for control over my body. Whoa! I cannot guarantee that I will become what you want me to be. Would you still be willing to wait for me, Kotuki? Whoa! That's pretty cool. That's pretty good lore. Pretty cool lore right there. So, Ebizugaoka is really her mind, because 2 of them exist in the same world. And the town is so quiet because there's nobody like, you know, in real life, there's nobody trying to like put their expectations on them. Well, half of her, which is the Fox girl, because I think because she's a result of like, you know, all the efforts he put into trying to like, you know, make Hinako his bride, right? Can Hinako tell Shu like, sir? That I feel like is not implied here though, because it's, you know, the desire to reciprocate his feeling dominates half of me, but she doesn't say like what the other half of her feeling is. He's just an Aibo. And we got the same hair. We're real Aibos now. The other half is afraid that... I thought Hinako liked Shu though. Cause you know, like you said earlier, Kevin, if you said she you know, recognizes the love triangle between her, Shu, and Rinko, and despises Rinko for that. And why would she despise Rinko if she doesn't have feelings for Shu at all? Yeah. But yeah, I feel like there's so many different like meanings going on here. I think so. I feel like these few of them I should not touch. Man, I'm like running out of save spots. let's just wow, this is gameplay 1. Wait, I don't want to save over this actually. Wait. Oh no. Hi B-boy. Yeah, I'm very confused.
私はどうしたら
There's a mod I know for sure that makes Hinako look like Sakuko, but a girl's laugh. I mean, do I really need any of these loots? Maybe some health items though. Yeah, because even the dad, you know, admits that Shu is a good guy and he thinks she can be happy with him. So I don't think Shu's completely out of the picture, as in, like, you know, who Hinako is free to choose. Yeah, right. And this is almost like Hinako's family, right? And what is this doll? Wait, this doll has a key. Oh, balcony key. Yeah, this is the yeah, this is the I'm trying to go for the 5th ending. I really don't know what the point of this room is, but I feel like this is Hotoyuki's room. With all these planes here? I think. Oh, and there's Hinako. Yeah. See? Oh my gosh, it's this picture that we see throughout Hinako's house. And this looks like, you know, the mom like carrying like a baby on her lap. So I do feel like this has to be a choosing not girly stuff. But why? Because that is so like that message is everywhere in the game. Why? Why do they add an extra house?
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
All their names are starting to. So funny. Wait, what are my items? Okay, that's fine. All right. I'm not afraid of this game anymore.
道を探そう。
This is a mod. Yeah. It's Shu's hair, actually. I really want to see the joke ending with 2 shoes in the ending. The hair's a mod.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。
Another new dialogue. EY is Shu, right? Here. Yeah, see? Okay. We got something. We got something for Shu as well. People think Hinako and Shu are dating.
こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いで
I'm actually very curious
千鶴や
to see what the lore is
今
too.
は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うんじゃあね。
裏切り者。
Not sure this mod will work with the UFO ending? That'll be a shame if it does not. So it's the first radio about the bridge. I think I know where that is, I think. Shuda. Eyeball! I can't wait to
Yo, eyeball.
can't wait to see a Mayumi is the girl that got taken away, that got foxed away or spirited away previously, yeah.
Sa.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
I like how the ratio of like the styling like stays the same too.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
Oh, wait. Did you notice she has a brooch again? Like we lost the brooch and we got it back. That's
お前
pretty
が自分
interesting.
で選んだ道なら
K-pop demon
俺はいつまでも応援するか
the
らな。
main dude, Jinu?
シュ
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。
Nico? There's
何の話をしてたの？
there's two versions of someone who you love.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の気が
Oh,
に。
so funny.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
Hairmots, yes. Noise from the basement. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. We just finished seeing all 4 endings, and now we're just doing like a joke UFO run.
笑いすぎだよ。
You want to see Hinako with Rinko's
ひな
hair?
こから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
There's definitely a mod for Sakuko's hair.
ねえひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる
Like in the other ones you die,
返
but in
さ
this
な
one
くていいよね
you die.
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであって
The
消耗
fuck?
書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わない。
Yeah, did you get through any of the endings for the game? I'm pretty sure you did, because it seems like you already have thoughts on what the flowers represent. Ko, yeah. Maybe it's because Ko stands for a child. So like Hinako's like a baby Hina. Hina baby, like baby bird. So except for Shu, Hinako, Rinko, Sakuko, all maybe it symbolizes that they're still growing and they're very immature. Like they're just a child. Or that, as Keyboard Grinder said. Yeah, because it is set in the 1960s. I see. Do you know why? Like, is there a meaning to that? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, she looks pretty good in this hair. Like, I think she rocks it. Not sure I'll research it. Yeah, it definitely works, right? Dude, this intro is so cool though. No matter how many times I play it. It's dope. I can't believe I'm playing a new game like 4. I've never done this in any of the games I played. I think Elden Ring was like, oh, like new game +1. That's pretty much it. Oh my god. Have you never seen this game, Loco? This is Shu's hair. But that's Hinako's face. We're using a mod. The face looks similar to Shu too. The ladder was always there, because like her sister drops it. Wait, we can technically take the painkillers, right? But I won't. They're evil. Bandage right there. Oh, it just changes it. Okay, whatever. I didn't pay any mods. They're all free. Yeah. Is the yes, it should be somewhere. Or no? No, it's not here. Nice one, Kyon. I like that answer. Clever one. Kyon's such a jokester. I never took any. Yes, I guess after the first one, I haven't been either. Shu wearing women's clothing, a bold choice in 1960. That's the theme of this game. Gender equality. Yeah, I'm always very grateful for my mods. I'm doing the UFO, yeah. Oh, damn it. I thought I was gonna... Stop following me. Pretty sure there's no loot there. And those are pills over there. Did I even like remember most of the loot? I feel like that's a pill. Yeah. I think the UFO radio is right here. Mod love in chat, yay! I feel like most games are like that though, right? Like grabs are just like that. Yoka.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により 崩落しています。
Oh, that's a reference to the UFO.
繰り返します。
Okay, so this one is the one we need to listen. And let's see, what else do we do? Find one. Oh my god, we have to play a fair bit actually. Chapter 3. Wait, wow, I missed all these posters all along. The Great Space Invasion is in chapter 5. You need the 3 posters now, but in particular order. Yeah. So I have the guide pulled up right now. Damn, we still have a good amount to play then. Dang it. Trying to remember if there's significant loot here. I actually don't remember that. It's just capsules. Yeah, you technically people are speedrunning it like in 30 minutes. I don't think I can do that. Just because I don't know the exact routes, but I'm hoping it's no longer than like an hour. I hope. It stops before you get to the school. Get out of my life. You capsules. Oh my god. I think it is possible because I've seen like at least YouTube thumbnails, video thumbnails, saying like I think I need some first aid though. What's your final ending? Yeah, this is technically my new game plus save. Oh, really? Whoa, that's kind of cool, actually. I did not know that. Was it worth to do that first then, to like get the weapon? It's interesting. Okay, we have to play until we get to essentially we have to go to. Wait, does that mean I have to do the scarecrow? Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it. The weapon gets stronger each playthrough. So that was what we needed then for these playthroughs. Cause I think one of the things that the game could have done easily without changing a lot of the gameplay was to incorporate some sort of power scaling. Each playthrough. And I feel like that UFO ending weapon sounds just like that. Yeah. It gets stronger for each ending you get. It's not what? Isn't that the same thing? It gets stronger? It's not stronger though? I'm still missing one Emma too, B-boy. I have one more upgrade that I don't know. Yeah, you could, but at the end of the game, it doesn't let you do that, which is a shame. There's probably another. Hell yeah. B-boy knows. Alright.
リンコ
Oh! I see, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you meant. I never really used the bat that much, but... I do know, like, the bat changes its shape and stuff, right? You do have to make it stronger with... Yeah, I am so... Ooh! Oh.
シュウどこにいる
Half durability changes the bat from a blunt weapon to shot. Gotcha. Yeah, because the top of it like snaps, right? Yeah. Ooh, bat. Ooh, pills. Man, a knife. Oh my god, knife is so strong. Like beginning game. All right. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. We got no time for this. Yeah. It's shoes here giving power. I think I was like blind last time. Examine. This is 3, so that's here. I mean, I feel like in general, a sledgehammer is like the ultimate weapon in games, right? Like for instance, Zomboid. Yeah. Also, hello, Long.
誰なの
足元に注意しなさい。
There's a good amount of weapons in this game. Pipe, crowbar, kitchen knife, bat, axe, sledgehammer, sickle. I think that's about it. So that was like what, 5 to 7? I also don't like the blunt weapons because like when I'm doing focus mode, well I can't now, but I would like to move around. But the blunt or the heavy weapons don't let you do that. You just like stay in place and guard. Punch or kick. Now where does this guy go?
ここは何の神社
Where are we? Okay, we go to the left.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
fighting game. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I watched the joke ending for Silent Hill 2. If I did, I don't quite remember it. So I'm guessing it wasn't that impressionable. So I'm actually kind of curious what the actual ending is. I should be looting for some first aid. Oh, I see. Can I skip you?
なんでここに
You're pretty young. Make sure to stay hydrated. Pretty good, oops. Whoops. Pretty happy that I can move on from this game after today. Not gonna lie. It was a crane, serpent, tortoise. Oh, we got our crane.
多分これだ
Stay safe, y'all.
他の絵も探さないと
I think there's an item back here. We finally see Shu's hair. There are some like pretty interesting mods though, for these characters. Like Shu has a Shu and those of you in Discord probably saw my post, but like the Resident Evil 4 cosplay. I thought it was pretty funny. There's some mods you don't think should exist. Okay, not there. It's because they're kids, you know. What is the fastest route to get to there? Probably here. Wait, what the heck? I wonder what the speedrunners are doing to cut their time. Because 30 minutes sounds like way too fast. But speedrunners are a different type of... They're beasts. They're crazy. They're probably not picking up this kind of shit in. That's for sure. Let's see. I believe it was something like... I'm not sure. Wait, this is not it? What the heck? Oh. Possibly, yeah. Because I think speedrunning has like their own rules.
あの人は
I have never done a speedrun, so and then I know they do tricks like even like exiting your game to like cut times. Loading some Can you not? Oh my god. Why are you dodging that way? Cutscenes don't count for timers. Yeah, and then you're just like skipping it anyway, right?
よし、しっかりしないと。
Alright.
とにかく
Okay, we're gonna
リンコをつけ
find
なきゃ。
Rinko. Wait, this is not the way. So we have to go. Oh, we don't have the map yet. We have to go here. Meeting. Ooh, wrong corner. Dang it. Yeah, I'm so phased, yeah. Even on my first playthrough though, I mean it is eerie, but I never felt like it was that scary either. Oh, okay, it's this one. So I'm pretty sure it's this one you need to find first. The Great Space Invasion, now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. I did not expect a cutscene like at all. So the second one is found in chapter 5. Stuck to a wooden... Wait, what is even chapter 5? Should we just go to Rinko's at this point? Wait, where is Lingo's house again? Oh. Oh my god, I'm going backwards. I totally did not expect a cutscene. It's kind of cool. Oh shit! Forget about this one! I know, it's just I don't know why I can remember some better than the others.
気持ち悪い。ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるか
All
もしれない。
playthroughs.
右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
Loot.
わかった。
わかった。Sakuko shouldn't be that hard, to be honest. I don't have a damage mod though.
でかい化け物が出た。
何？こっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Yeah.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
I wonder what's the faster. Do you think I could just kill him? I mean, I don't have the damage mod, but I do have a knife. Oh, freaking easy, man. This is way faster. Yeah. Oh, you can keep holding and it keeps going. Gets it faster than normal. I do have the infinite durability on though, which obviously helps. Because I can just like slash at the... Yeah, knife is strong. Infinite durability!
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
Oh, yes it does. Yeah. It just sucks. Yeah, exactly. It sucks with durability, right? Oh man, I don't really have to... Not gonna lie, I'm not even like looking at her hair. I'm just like, move. Play the game. Which ones? Oh my god. What have you done to the hair? I wish we can skip this too. Takes up a lot of time. Yeah, I just got that Omamori increased damage when, and then without stun. You're helpless without me. Where is your pin? I got this achievement actually, Kevin. After that stream, you know, I think we ended right before we triggered Rinko. I loaded up, or you know, we ended right after Rinko's part or this part. I just simply loaded up the save and did it. Oh, the notes are different? Damn it. Wait, they should be in the puzzle section, I think. Hmm? I can still pull it up? How? It's in your documents? Can't just be all Hinako? Folded letters? Oh. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you. Whoa, why is this so different? Whoa, I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues. Okay. Wait, what? But the... Okay. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues. gouge out our eyeballs and use gardening shears to chop off all of our fingers one by one. Do you think that has to do with why these scarecrows are like this? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be miserably alone. Shu also loves you oh so very much. He said he's so in love with you. Every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too, Hinako. If you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you, I love you, I love you. Very interesting. Right? Did you know about this, Shani? That gyat gets me every time. The devs knew what they were doing. Where's the... I haven't seen anything in the joke ending. Gotcha. I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? Oh. Wait, so why is Shu being portrayed in this light? That's meant to mock Hinako? I mean, it certainly is written very sarcastically, right? And or maybe not even sarcastic, it's just like really disturbing. Always these empty damn boxes. Who are you? You, yes, you. Shit. I forgot this one. I think it's her, right? The hair? Yeah. Hinako, I like you. That's so funny because the first one was also identifiable by the hair and this one is the same. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakuko, Shu, and I, we all love everything about you. So please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says.
Oi, Hinako!
So creepy. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is, to be honest. Actually, should we watch the cutscenes? Tsukumogami is the tool god, right? The doll sitting in front. True. If a doll is involved, I guess like we now associate, like, you know, it's the Tsukumogami that's trying to like hinder her journey. Yeah, Fox guy is creepy. Hairstyle? Yeah. She got a new hairstyle. Oh wait, this is the one with the glare. I don't want to skip this actually. It suits her. No, she looks really good. I think she actually looks better than her original hair. I don't know why. Her original hair makes her look so like depressed. But this one, she's like kind of badass. Kevin, I think I would disagree. Cause like, the easier her path is to the Foxman,
町を出た方
the higher the chances are
お父さんやお母さんは
of her like, you know,
助けを呼ぶ
being
ためにも
deceived by him,
今は
right?
行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
But yeah, I'm actually gonna hold my thoughts on that because
鉄橋が
was the bridge always covered in flowers like that?
どうしよう。
Because now if I'm gonna try to think about every like puzzles and where the doll appears, like
西の県道を目指そう。
does that make sense, you know?
裏山を抜けるのか？
It wasn't, right? I thought so too, because that bridge is now covered with flowers.
うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が
I'll
一緒なら
help you
安心だ。
with shoes hair. Ah, the iconic
どこだっけ？
cutscene. I just want to like shave that little part of her hair. You know, on her neck. Oh, there's a flower again. Nico was looking at it too. She's like, God damn. Very short hair was a Western influence trend of rebellion for girls in Japan. Oh, so we are living out our true life right now, right? Wait, B-boy. Oh, wait. I'm very curious. So she doesn't push her or no? Yeah, I'm actually very curious. Oh my god. Here we go again. The slog.
いた。もう少し待っててくれ
She
たらいいのに。
technically does, but there's no action to it. Interesting. I forget what are the essential rooms here. Like, I don't think this room was essential at all. Oh no, it was! There's a key here I can get. I'm pretty sure. Or, what? Was it a different room? I thought it was here. Or does it spawn later? Okay, so this room's pretty much useless if you're gonna speedrun.
早く行かなきゃ。
This is locked. I don't think that room is gonna do us anything either. Cause this is just a fox room. No new notes as well. Okay, so these two rooms are pretty much useless. Yeah, okay. This room, right? Think no, the key's here right now, so we got that. We technically don't need to save. Just try to speed run this as best as I can. Stay away from the western rooms. Okay, so that triggers this room. Let me go back. Oh my god, can she not follow me? Oh my girl. Oh, I have a freaking lantern. The hair though. Yes, it's a wand. No new notes here. Wow, there's really no new notes at this point. I think we're moving on. Yeah, that's Mayumi. Yeah. The girl we see on the board. Those footsteps by the enemies? Yeah. I think when I was playing on hard mode, oh god, I hated how like wait, did I not investigate the secret door? Like they would delay their attack so much.
Sakuko?
I'm trying to remember. Do I need a killer? I don't think so, right? Oh my gosh, am I just like perma aggroing them? Not good. Okay. Oh, this is where I go. Actually, maybe I don't have to fight them. Actually, wait. This is not. I don't think this is it, right? Ah, crap, it is. Oh, you really like the Naginata? No, the cursed sword is like literally... It's unga bunga. Yeah. The purified one is okay. Like, obviously it's still like pretty strong. But the cursed one is pretty good. Oh, I thought that was like a note for us. Ad break starting in 18 seconds. You won't miss out on much, so thank you for staying through the ads. Trying to think. Oh, yeah, these, I feel like it does get tricky. But I'm sure if you missed it, I feel like you might be able to just pick it up next time, right?
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
I hope so.
Sakuko?
Not bad if you're like actually just like ignoring everything. It's pretty fast. Right? Because like I'm always like, you know, paranoid I'm gonna miss something. Ah! There has to be a freaking wait a minute. No, okay. There has to be a way to dodge that.
裏切り者。ごめん。ごめんね。
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I'm not even sure I got everything, to be honest. Cause... Oh fuck, I don't have stamina. Cause the only thing I have left is, like 3 achievements that are like, you know, beat Lost in the Fog mode. Stuff like that. Like not collectibles related, but and then I have 6 hidden achievements, which I'm not sure, like, are they collectibles I missed? Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see, we have okay, a good amount of stuff. Yeah, I don't know what my 6 hidden achievements are. Let me check. Oh, is this a boss? Very nice, very nice. Pretty fast! Wow, I'm already phase 2 right now. This is without a damage modifier. I'm your friend! Okay, okay, yeah. No, I don't think you'll miss anything. Have a good walk. Be safe. That's the move that the doll boss did. So cool. So cool. Wow, that was so fast. Probably missing the boss achievements. Yeah, and I know there's a achievement like checklist, but they were like, oh, like FYI, this achievement list has spoilers, so I never checked it. So, all right, so so we have to go past that car, right? So fast. I don't know about the smart part, but very fast. We have to get to here. Yes. So I guess we just take the long path around. Potentially an Inari one. So I know I missed the first boss, which was don't die during your new game, like the first gameplay. I died. The third ending, I got that one, which was like, you know, kill all the ads. Second boss. Yes, Aibo. We're Gucci.
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方。
Beat him without getting hit by an arrow? Oof, did I get hit by it? I thought I didn't, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Isn't there a jump scare right here? Not yet. It was an unknown moveset? Yeah, maybe.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって 妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
Oh, so funny, so funny. Not that way. I think. Or it is that way. Dang it. Ooh. Oh, okay, I need to go all the way around. But I know on the mods site, like if you look up Silent Hill mods, Nexus mods, they do have save files for they do have save files for people to just load. So I'm hoping it's not as bad. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Or not. So there's the spaceship poster I shouldn't read yet. Right here. Second poster. Potted plants. Where are we? So it's like, okay, it's like right over here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I already did the trending, B-boys. So I saw all the 4 endings. And then we are just doing this silly ending right now. Why are you blocking my way? Oh my god. And she's like the strongest version of monster you can fight. That's so troll. Wait, it should be somewhere here. I missed it. Where is it? Actually, stop that. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Yes. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Interesting. Okay, now we have to go back. Oh, that's... Did y'all see the UFO ending? Like, you know, either on YouTube or in your own playthrough? Man, I can't believe I'm doing this. It's kind of crazy. The UFO ending is a true ending. True, true, true. The final and last one. How come she didn't trigger earlier? Interesting. The heck? The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Okay, so after we do that, we keep on going, walk towards Chizuruya, and then upon reaching it, okay, so we just go to Chizuruya. which is like we have to go all the way around, right? Yeah. Not around? You mean back here? Oh, it's behind the boss. I see. He's guarding it. Oh! You do hear the UFO. Yeah. Movie review of the Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. I like this. Wait, I wish Shoni was here actually. Because I think this kind of goes back to the discussion we had, right? About like, was it always like Hinako, portraying them in worse ways in her mind? Do we know if the ending like triggers right after I pick this up and shoot. I didn't think I would see the ending this quickly, not gonna lie. Like what time did we start doing the UFO ending? Definitely less than an hour for sure, and I wasn't even like trying to go like super fast. Next thing you know, yeah, it's about 30 minutes. New personal best. 11, yeah. And I took I guess I'm using the infinite durability mod, so that's probably helping. But in one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. Because of the haircut buff. One can only ask oneself, is coarse solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end, not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10 rating. Ooh. No, I don't want to.
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。凛子だって俺だってひな子だって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。
見破る方法はあるのか？
あるよ。
Whoa, what?
あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボ。
Okay, okay, so it is the Fox clan that killed Sakuko. And they hinted at that, right?
のロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
ひなこに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ひなこが宇宙人かもしれないし、ひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないの。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。いや
そういうのおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
Yeah.
お互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
Wait, that was Hirako!
待って分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
Well, this solves Zero's perpetual question. Why is she not wearing a bra? But we know that they actually do wear bras, right? Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。ひなこや、お家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
ー。また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
Oh, the dog! I saw the dog. I know the dog was doing something in Silent Hill too, right? Owari. Hamburger steak. Oh. I kind of want to rewatch that. It was like... That's a nice ending. It's a nice way to like lightheartedly like wrap up the game. is the true ending. Next game for me. Yeah, I still haven't really decided, but I have roughly about like 3 weeks before, or maybe a month, before I leave. So I want to play a game that I can finish within a month. But it's not like I'm streaming every day, right? I have to check out the weapon. Wait, so if you, like, obviously finish this ending on a particular save, and you load the other save, like, do you still have that weapon? Hyuni, I know! I didn't think, the ending would hit, like, it would be so soon. But, it's pretty short. And it's pretty goofy. It's like a good way to wrap up this game. Not much happened after you left. Like, I literally just, like, triggered the cutscene. Yeah. Oh, it has to be from an Alien Mark save file. Damn. Yeah, it's just very goofy. Oh, they took the UFO took 2 people. Yeah, Sashiba. It was in Silent Hill 2 as well, in that joke ending. Yeah. Oh my god, Chu. Wow, we're officially done with this game. That was a journey. Yeah, everyone was just like being their, you know, childish selves. Oh, I think if you know, watch the VOD, because we pick up a piece of journal right before the cutscene triggers. But it's a review about the Alien movie. And like TLDR, they say like, after the like alien invasion, humans are more like evil towards one another, thinking like, you know, they're siding with the aliens and stuff. So it refers to the theme that we talked about earlier, how like maybe Rinko wasn't so bad, but like Hinako was, you know, projecting and made Rinko look a lot worse in her mind. So I thought that journal was interesting because it kind of like touched on that theme. Yeah, I think that was one of the interesting parts, like right before the cutscene, and then the cutscene itself happened. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am pretty tired. Wow, we streamed for a long time today. No wonder I'm pretty tired. We did it though. Yeah, societal pressures and people, you know, I mean, it's like how they bash on, like the journals bash on people being fickle, changing from one god to god because it's convenient for them. Like, I feel like that kind of theme is sprinkled throughout the game as well. You did a whole lot, but mission complete, thank you. I'm so glad I got this game over it. But do I platinum it? I will have to sit on that. I mean, I could technically use mods just to platinum it, right? But I don't know. I'm like so tired. It was a good run. Thank you so much for being here, Starry, Kaden as well, Purple, Nico ni. I think I saw some new people through streaming this game, and it's been very pleasant. I got the space ending though, which is kind of cool. Ah, I'm missing the third icon. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, is there any changes to... Nope. Just 2 shoes. Admiring Ebiskauka. Wow. We did it. Yeah, it is kind of nice after all that we've been through. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Belle's streaming right now because she's doing her like 50-something hour subathon. So I think it'd be nice to go say hi to her. Congratulate her on her 54-hour stream. Oh shit, Keyboard Grinder's streaming too. I kind of want to raid Keyboard Grinder because I don't think I've had many opportunities to raid him as well. Oh, hi, Yuta! Yuta! Genki! Let's see how many hours I have in this game. 52.5. Just because you're finished with this game doesn't mean you're finished with me. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Since it is Spooktober, I'll try to think of another spooky game, but Genki and you! Watashi mo genki! GG's. Sounds like a Little Nightmares 3. Has anyone played Little Nightmares 3? Cause I'm curious what your thoughts are on. I haven't bought it yet. I mean, I feel like I'll enjoy it too, just cause like I have enjoyed Little Nightmares 1 and 2. And it's kind of like, you know, not such a serious game, right? Yay! Ah, that emote is so cute, Yuna-chan. Oh, it's like Kirby hand drawn. Kabi. Kai. Oh, you drew it! Dead Space. Yeah, Oh, wait, actually, I wanted to raid Keyboard Grinder, but I think he's doing like an IRL stream, and I don't really want to bother him with a big raid. Wait, why are all my streams not loading for me? Was my Twitch being weird? RE7? Wait, my Twitch is being weird. Is Twitch working for you all? I can't raid anyone like this. Oh, Quarry sounds interesting too. Yeah, I did watch someone play it. Why is my Twitch not loading? Interesting. Is it a Firefox thing? It was working fine like 5 minutes ago. Do any of my bots have a editor permissions to start raids? You do not? Shoot. Think I have... Do I have Edge? It works on Edge, but I have to get I have to log in freshly. Oh, actually, I know my password. I did finish all endings, yes. Finally. Oh, do it on mobile. I'm looking. I'm going on via Edge, so just give me a sec. Takes a bit to log in because I have 2FA and stuff. I mean, I could technically rate through OBS, but you know, yeah. Let's say hi to the keyboard grinder. So he's been joining us on our Silent Hill F journey because he's been really enjoying the game himself. He's a amazing musician. I just love like lurking in his streams and just listening to what he has to play on his piano. And I think it would be a pretty chill way to end our Friday night. So for oh, thank you for the rate command. Yeah, for the so the first command is for non-subs, second one is for subs. Yeah, he's actually performing somewhere, it seems like. So he might not be able to really be responsive, because obviously I'm guessing he's working. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining me on my Silent Hill F journey. Thank you for seeing Richa. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you for streaming this game for us. Yeah, it's not over. I'm gonna go watch some videos, and if people are interested, we can try to have more discussions. Final ratings. So I don't think I can give a accurate rating just because I played with mods, right? So my experience is not based on like what the game as a vanilla like has to offer. So, but I would say if I still had to give one, like, you know, taking away points from all that gameplay aspect, 8 out of 10. Yeah. I think earlier I was thinking like 8.5, but since I did use a mod, I'm taking away 0.5. Yeah. Bye. Have a great weekend.